I am.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no.
It's fine.
Thetis.
Uh-huh. Hi, everybody. We've already got panicking aspire. Don't worry, she'll only panic more because that's the fucking dice gods, man.
I can't do anything. Everything's out of my control. I have no control. It's fine.
Before we begin, I do want to point out one thing. I'm just Matthew's dice out for everybody in chat.
Oh god.
Because I've been gifted murder dice.
Oh.
Little blood splatter.
Have you tested them
I have
at
not.
all?
No, I'm gonna wait.
Oh dear. Right, Lucky has a nat 20 still.
Oh, that's right, he does. Oh, why didn't I spend any points? I should have.
We could do that real quick before we actually start.
I'm still
to be fair.
recapping. So yeah, I will allow it. We're still recapping.
Hold on. What do I have?
Okay.
For those to remind those what has happened, the main group returned. Some were more calm than others, and one in particular did a really, really big dumb.
There you go.
She decided that she wanted to have someone use Dream to enter Matthew's head.
To be fair, the nat 20s. Whatever his first roll is, so we'll see.
I love not having enough points.
Oh, why does Lucky have 2? Oh god.
Chaos.
Striker's got a nat 20. Lucky nat 20. I gotta see to save. Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Good to
Why
know.
do you do these things? Why do you do these
Because it's funner.
It's more fun never.
Anyways.
So, Rinn, in her sleep, was trapped in her sleep, and over the course of the night, is now 100% corrupt, which also means he has full control over her, and she is effectively contagious.
I'm done.
Fox.
What?
Oh,
Fox.
thank you.
Why do you do these things?
I don't have enough.
However, we did do some rolls
I didn't
between
spend that
sessions
last
because
time.
people are waking up.
Yeah.
Oh, who are the characters here? Blaze. How about this? We'll start off with the people using the stream.
Alright, I need to switch the names because I forgot to do that.
The one on my right, who actually is J Munch. You play
Alright.
who?
1 second. I play both the characters Garthag and Garthag the Goliath, Fighter Wizard Barbarian, and Erembor the Ranger Paladin Fighter.
This boy multi-classes more than anybody else I've ever seen.
For reason.
Shrink down this just a bit. Alright. And next to him, Drag, who do you play?
Yes, indeed. Well, I am Sirris. I am a roguelike of Doom. That never does any of the rogue or warlocky things ever, but hey.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
But I can see the cosmos, and that's all I need.
Who's your second character?
Alright, there's also MILF. Kill things.
Kills things.
They are a fighter barbarian, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Fighter Burb. Who may or may not be dating someone they're not entirely sure themselves yet.
Valid.
And next, Spire, who do you play? Or did you play?
Ouch.
Okay, so
Wait until Ronnie gets fully corrupted.
I will start with who I do play, and that is Ronnie, who we have new token art for because Fox is amazing, and she's so precious. I love her. But Ronnie is an ASMR cleric of life. However, then there's my second character. Her name is Rinn. She does the dumb.
Yep.
She's a warlock
Yep.
cleric of the Raven Queen. Except right now, I'm pretty sure that is not accurate, as Mathew has control because the dumb occurred last week.
Oh
And
Last week.
but certainly not least.
god, I got 4 characters to describe here. I'm not going into super detail, so I've got Lucky, who is a card slinger artificer. Got Xander, who is a monk. And Striker is a Kage, like Shadow Rogue was probably the easiest way to describe that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have my little druid boy, Alwin, over here.
He is an innocent being.
We
I
love
would also
him.
like to point out a few more. We do have Garthag's new token.
Oh yeah.
Fabulous
Glorious
hair.
hair.
So
yeah,
contrasting.
man.
Wisp has a new token.
Yay! Look at precious girl.
She looks like her mommy.
As Rinn has one too.
Yes, Aurin now
What?
has one.
Oh, that's right.
On the map.
That's right. Look it.
Where is it? Oh,
Where did he go? Where did she go?
over
She's over
on
by the lake right now.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Look at her. She's just so good.
Is she though? We never can tell. You don't insight her.
No, I don't.
So
and
far,
it's
she's
fine.
done the good.
Yeah, so far. That's fair.
Fine. Rin is fine. You need to worry about your current Rin.
We don't know. She didn't tell anybody else in the party anything.
I know. I did the dumb. Let's fix it quick.
Well, we'll see.
We
I
would
don't
if we
think.
do.
Yeah, we'll see how quickly Striker fucks up and/or fixes it.
Mm-hmm.
So as morning starts to come, not quite
hasn't
dawn
had
yet,
20,
maybe
by
about
the
an
way.
hour or so before.
Yep, I see this. This
Oh.
is either great or bad. I'm not sure, but thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not in her control. It's oh no.
Striker, you get woken up. You can kind of just like this bit of light that's given off from the amulet, the little necklace you wear.
He's going to attempt to kind of shake her awake because he assumes she's having a nightmare or something.
She looks like she's having a nightmare, but she's not waking up.
Cool. No matter what he tries, I assume. Okay, that's when he'll yell at the hodgepodge to get Ronnie up and over here.
So Ronnie, as you're starting to kind of stir because it's getting close to morning, so you're not quite asleep.
Mm-hmm.
However, Ronnie, please wake up.
Oh, all right. I know I'm late for prayer, but what? What?
You are needed in Striker's room.
What?
Rinn is
why?
apparently not waking up.
That's yes. All right. Grabs holy symbol and is out the door.
Cool.
And you, Grill kind of like sits and watches you enter. You're a little confused.
Gotta go. Striker said something.
Oh, that's not gonna concern him. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Does- Well, because Ronnie wouldn't just run past without explanation because she would want him to be
Yeah.
aware that something's going on.
Well, he'd probably have the door open so she could get in there.
Yeah, she knocks before entering.
And Grill's kind of he's watching into the room, but he's not entered in there. Yeah.
She's not waking up.
What do you mean? She's gonna kneel down next to where Rinn is.
I don't know. She's panicking about something. I don't know.
All right. Rinn. Rinn.
Backhander.
All right.
It's not gonna slap his
Second.
wife.
That would not go well. Alright, hold on.
Xander would, though.
Yes, he would.
The back end of Doom. Wait!
He hit her once already, to be fair.
Yeah.
Alright, and lights have been turned on in this room at this point, I'm guessing,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that hasn't worked. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where is that? Okay. Alright, it's a little bit early for this, but we're going to, she's gonna try a greater restoration.
Alright. Make me a wisdom check.
Goody gumdrop.
Just imagine Stryker just, like, pacing back and forth, like, trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Wisdom, there it is. Ooh, that's not great. That's a 12.
Nothing happens.
Alright.
However, she does start to stir.
Wait, didn't Ronnie still have her natural 20?
I already used it last week.
Yeah.
Oof, never
Rinn
mind.
has it
u-
now.
Yeah.
However, the spell doesn't seem to do anything. However, she does seem to be becoming like something starting to stir, starting to kind of move.
Alright, that didn't work, but she's starting to wake up, Stryker.
Okay. Rinn?
Mm-mm.
Rinn wakes up.
Kind of cocks his head as he's staring at her.
Hi, what? Why are you? What's going on?
I'd like to ask you that.
It was just a bad dream. It's fine.
No.
I like that. No.
Rinn, Stryker couldn't wake you up. That's why I'm here. Couldn't. I honestly, I couldn't wake up myself. I don't know why.
What were you dreaming about?
She kind of shrinks underneath the covers.
He wants to address this, but at the same time he's like, I don't know if I want to address this second.
At this point, actually, Grill will probably step in, kind of like. No, it seems to like. You can see Stryker's currently. She's awake and all that. He's kind of like pokes ahead and. Everything all right, Stryker?
I think so.
You all right, Rinn?
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
I'll kind of kneel right next to Ronnie and kind of look at Ronnie. Is she all right?
She didn't wake up from the dream. That's what has me concerned. She says she was trapped. Stryker couldn't wake her up. Something was wrong.
Rinn, 1 second.
Oh dear.
Oh. Stryker's not hiding that he's kind of looking at her like he knows something's wrong. But he's not sure how to say it. He's not good at hiding things from her, unless he's literally just trying to keep her from worrying.
I
don't like that.
You're a horrible person. Rinn's gonna slightly peek out from the covers over at Grail and reach out a hand towards him.
Doesn't stop her.
Yeah, she'll kind of put a hand on his shoulder. I'm fine, I promise. Just nightmares, that's all.
Question.
What?
Striker.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to
Do
see
you
if
have
he.
your-
I have to see if he put those on. Let's see if he thought of that. I don't know. What would this be? What would I add to this? Think if he would think of
This
that.
Probably intelligence, but remember, you did get a nat 20.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Well, if I wanted to use it for
If you wanna
that,
use
because
it.
that's not really a role needed.
I will allow you choose, yeah.
Uh,
This is an intelligence check. It's not exactly a high DC.
I know, but do I use it or not? That is the question.
That is up to you. I told you,
Roll to see if
save
you
your
use it.
life.
I know, but the problem is I only rolled a 6 total. So no, he doesn't have them on. At the moment.
Okay.
So,
Kind
That's
of
the thing.
nods and alright. I'll leave this to you, Carol. I'll be right on here. If you need me, okay?
She nods.
He sends up and looks to you, Striker. That goes for you as well.
alright.
Ronnie will stand up and kind of look to Striker because she's not relying on Rinn to actually ask for help right now. So, what do you need from me?
I kind of look at her and over the earring. I go, just keep a close eye on her. Alright?
I will do what I can. I now have 2 patients to worry about today, so I will do my best to keep an eye on her, but she is her own person. She's going to be running around a bit, I imagine. If I go everywhere she goes, she's going to suspect something.
Yeah. I'll see what I can find out.
Alright. And she'll go off the earring. Alright, so with that, unless either of you need me, I'm going to go to the temple, get some prayers in for the morning. Rinn, if you do need something, please. Give a reassuring pat on Striker's shoulder before she leaves.
Cool.
Bye, Ronnie.
Fine. My first roll of the night was a damn 5 on the die.
It's fine.
There also kind of goes there in the morning.
Yeah.
So, wanna tell me what happened?
Rinn will kind of sit up now, kind of hugging her knees a little bit. I don't know. I remember falling asleep. I remember starting to just go over things in my head, and everything came flashing back, and I can't
He will use the nat 20 roll to insight. Because he
bless.
doesn't believe her right now. Because he saw something when she woke up.
Rinn.
Yeah.
It's a 37.
You have a natural 20 in your pocket.
Yes, I do. I'm guessing I'm using it.
Mm-hmm. That's a plus 17.
Oh, so they
So
would
that's also
tie.
a 37. They tied.
Yeah. I will give you this. You can tell something's wrong and she's trying to hide it.
Kind of narrows his eyes at her.
Which is not all uncommon when she doesn't want you to worry.
Rinn,
What?
you know you can't lie to me, right?
Sure as hell try.
Okay, well I know there was something wrong because your eyes don't typically do that when you wake up.
Do what?
I don't know, glow some purple shit. What the hell happened?
You don't... Oh gods.
What?
You don't think it was the judge, right? You did...
I don't know.
Striker, he's been targeting me all week.
God damn it.
Yep.
Just in case.
Do you believe me now?
I never said I didn't.
Sorry, my head's just not on straight right now.
Come here. I'll kind of pull her into a hug. God damn it.
Hugs back. that tight, like, please don't go.
Whatever he's trying to pull. Yeah, no, he's gonna die.
I'm right behind you on that. It's just... Probably gonna need a few minutes before I go out and work on everything today.
Do you need anyone with you today?
No, I'll be fine. It's just a rough night. Who knows? It could have been nothing. If the judge did get into my head, we'll know something relatively quickly, I assume.
Right. I'm gonna...
Look, maybe Sirris has a way to help prevent everything. She does know dreams, so maybe it would help.
Maybe. Fucking hell, Fluffy. Well, there's your...
Touchy.
Yeah. How'd your talk with Lucky go yesterday?
About, well, better than I expected, but also about... He really wants to help Mathew.
And you're okay with this?
Sure, maybe.
The player is having so much conflict right now.
No, I am not okay. I want to do right by Lucky.
With how much she was freaking out, he's gonna give her this look, and he's gonna insight that.
Okay, well, I don't have the natural 20.
No. Oh no. 29.
Okay. That math is not my best. 36.
Jesus.
Oh my.
I've rolled natural 19s a lot on this murder die.
Good. The murder die has gone well already. I see.
That's concerning.
Okay.
I'm not saying outright forgiveness right away. I'm following Lucky's lead on this.
Right. I swear you two.
What?
Freaking troublemakers.
We keep life interesting around here.
Interesting's a way to put it.
Please, you love me for it.
Mm.
If I wasn't a troublemaker, would you really, really, truly have kept coming after me?
Well, if you kept being hard to get, probably. Poor real Rinn is screaming behind a glass door somewhere.
Yep. Yep. She's dying inside. Yeah.
You're watching all this go on from the other side, inside your head, basically. And there's Mathew sitting kind of at the helm, basically.
Why are you doing this?
Because I have to.
For what purpose?
I suppose it doesn't matter if you know now, because you, well, not going to be telling anybody, are you? You know, there was a job opening that happened recently.
A job opening?
Yeah. This half-elven woman got fired.
Fucking
for,
knew it!
Helping someone. Think you know her? She looks a lot like you.
What? No.
There you go.
You do work for him.
Yep. Bravo. You figured it out. A little late, but you figured it out.
I'm going to kill you. I'm actually going to finish the job this time. I'm not going to hesitate this time.
You're not gonna have the chance. Grail's already infected.
No.
Oh, did I let that slip? The striker. His dagger would be very useful, don't you think?
Leave my family alone.
I don't want your family. I want my own.
You're not going to get it. You don't deserve them.
We'll see. We'll see what I get in the end.
I'm going to end you.
Maybe you should change scenes.
No. No!
And now you're on top of the base in front of Stryker. His eye red with black tar as he's corrupted.
Good.
No,
What?
she's not making things worse. I fucking called that he works for the judge.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Oh,
was Rinn's.
I was meaning the you don't deserve them comment.
Unfortunately, Stryker couldn't answer the one thing.
Look. Okay. Look, she might be making things worse, but right now she doesn't have much to do.
Yeah.
She has no control, so the most she can do is be spiteful and sassy, and that is all she has!
For now.
Yeah. So what are your plans today, then?
Probably just checking on things with the Mathew situation, actually. She rolls her eyes. Actually look into how that all went down and maybe listen.
You listen.
I know. And then we also have other things to work on. We've got an item to find. We've got Judge freaking breathing down our necks.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking the kids over to play with the twins or something in Wisp.
Might not be a terrible idea.
It'll keep them
I know
busy
that-
at least.
Yeah. I know the twins get along with the kiddos.
Those two get along with everyone.
Charismatic little buggers just like their parents.
I think it's just because they're just adorable. One's quiet and
That
one's just
too.
cute. If they
Works out
were-
in their favor.
Yeah, it'd be nice if all of ours were just as well behaved as Faye over
Well,
there.
I mean, look at us.
Have you seen their parents?
I've seen their parents. I also know who, like, their grandparents are. We haven't necessarily put our kids around their grandparents very much.
True, I'll just leave them with your father for a week and then hopefully...
Yeah. That, they might like that.
Oh, she's the good one. She'll just get spoiled.
Yes, because we definitely need more of that to happen, Daddy's girl. Don't think I didn't notice what our older version looked like and how she acted and...
Yeah, you know, I'm afraid to teach her poisons now.
Look, it was another timeline entirely.
Still.
Fair. But if you don't teach her, I highly doubt she won't find a way.
Fair. Yeah. No, I don't like that she knocked my ass out and then killed me. Okay. I'm proud that she can handle herself, but I don't like that.
No, I'm 100% with you on all of that. Very proud. Proud mama moment. But also, like, no.
Yeah. Speaking of training, I was thinking about taking the other you and try to teach her something because she seems to be annoyed with herself that she can't do anything.
I wonder why.
Yeah, that seems familiar.
Yeah. Now you understand why I got the gentleman all those years ago.
I still hate that thing.
Oh no, trust me, we have a mutual dislike of each other. It's fine.
Cool. Alright.
Well, I guess we'd better get this day going. Striker, I am okay, I promise. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's something I I wish I could believe that, but I know you. You bottle things up.
Yeah, well, same goes for you, so I guess we're kind of in the same boat.
What a pair we make.
Just don't tell my family, okay? I don't want them to worry.
You know I don't tell them anything unless you do.
You're the best.
I'll wait for the kids to get up. Should be reconnected, I think. It says it is.
Yes, it is.
Indeed.
We are live again.
Alright.
I'm trying to
Hey.
get into the game and everything. I might have to refresh roll 20 real quick. Come on. The last thing you guys heard me say he leaves the room, and I couldn't pick up my token. So that was the last thing that happened? As far as stream goes? So, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty much the last thing that was occurring.
Yeah.
Was
No, I heard everything going on. You guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
So that means the stream was down
yeah.
by that point. So everything Fluffy went to describe was not heard, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it needs to be redone.
Yeah. Time starts moving forward, but Rinn starts kind of waking up. Ow, my ears. Including the kids, some probably wake easier than others. Why did that's not what I grabbed. I don't want Lucky's ball.
Sure it is.
I imagine all the kids probably are hanging out here in the hallway. More room to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine as soon as Wisp hears that there's more kids, that she's probably gonna kind of
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
join.
cause this is the
Kids table.
the fun kiddos.
Followed by that.
That's fine. All the children
does-
and poor Striker's probably babysitting this entire situation, so he's just leaning against the wall or something.
Faye does the quick hugs around because she missed everybody.
Yeah. I gotta
Hugs.
hugs.
Yee. Huggles.
We'll most likely go around the room booping people with the stick eventually.
Oh cool. I'm waiting to see who the hell Rinn gets to visit first.
I don't know, Fluffy. Who am I supposed to go see first?
Actually, Xander probably would have come out here with Sirris. If Sirris wants to follow him, he's actually probably out here with the kids too.
You know, she should probably start going through and sees Xander.
Cool. But he still needs to have a talk with her.
Right. There was something I wanted to do in the morning when coffee was had, but is this current coffee time or post coffee?
Yeah, this be current because the kids probably are all starting intermingling as you're grabbing coffee.
Okay. In which case, just coffee time.
Oh right, this is the first time Mathew's seeing Xander, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Keep an eye on the kiddos.
Yeah, he's just kind of looks up at her as she comes out.
Does a slight wave. Morning.
You seem better today.
Yep. Getting there. Apparently just
Something on
needed a
your
little bit of sleep.
Alright, I have been volunteered by your peers to talk to you about shit.
What?
He immediately looks at Striker, who like shrinks down against the wall a little bit, like.
Yeah, once she sees Xander look over at him, she looks over at him. She tenses a little bit. I'm guessing there are things that were discussed without me.
Hey, if you're making me do the talk, I'm making you get in trouble. Striker just flips him off, is basically all he does.
Where do you want to talk?
Probably away from these ones. And he kind of pats Ethan's head.
Fair. You kids have fun, okay?
Cool.
Rinn, you're gonna kind of like going to follow wherever Xander's going. You kind of give him a bit of a bob on the back of the head.
Mm-hmm.
The hell was that for?
Not coming to get me sooner.
Oh yeah, now he's very aware of what Xander is too because of Rinn. Cool. Be with her this morning.
Striker, as you do that, as they're walking away, because this would have been before there's a hall, because he doesn't know that
Oh
you can see
yeah,
this.
that's fair.
Now you have your glasses.
Yeah, he'd have them on
'Cause
by now.
there's a lot going on, so make a perception, see if you notice it.
Okay.
You can also make this a natural 20 roll if you want.
I used
Or did you already?
remember?
Oh, that's right. You used it
For
on
the
third-
insight.
On the insight. Yep.
But it's still a really decent roll of a 34.
Jeez Louise!
Yeah, no, nothing I can add to this roll will this natural 3. Not even the plus 10 could match this. So yeah, what you see as she's kind of smacks, not hard, but kind of just like a bop. You see this purplish energy kind of fuse into him, and it's gone.
It's concerning.
Oh, what's concerning?
He realizes people would hear him.
Krill's looking over at you at the moment.
Right. And he's gonna kind of motion for them to follow him to the empty room over here.
Coffee is a delicious substance.
Listen. As Grill goes, he kind of points to Storm. Watch them.
Doggo!
Doggo in charge.
Well, she could teleport and shit too, so...
Yup. This is true.
I feel like she just walks over next to twins and just sits between them and looking at them.
She knows.
The big wolf. She'd be a full-grown wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Not really sure what I just saw.
Would Garthag be up at this point?
I don't know, he's like, both Mylv and Garthag are in their rooms, but I think Mylv is still asleep
Right.
because it's early.
Yeah, we're lucky if Mylv even shows any signs of life till roughly after 11.
Fair.
That's the undead part of her.
Let's start from the beginning. This morning I couldn't wake Rinn up.
Okay.
She was having a nightmare or something. But, it was weird. Her eyes had like this strange energy to them when she woke up.
And anything specific about it?
I mean, I don't know how to describe it other than that.
Could you show us via the earring?
I mean, he can show the three of them. None of them have seen Mathew either, unfortunately.
Yeah. What you see again is like almost like right around the iris is like a halo of this slight purple energy, just for like a split second.
That's okay. So that's concerning.
Well, she mentioned that she was worried it was the judge that keeping her from waking up. Problem I have is that something happened when they walked away.
Uh-huh.
Whatever that energy was, just went into Xander.
When? I didn't see anything like that.
He points to his glasses.
True sight saw it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what she
Huh.
just did, but now I'm more worried. Whatever the hell she just did to him.
Anything special about how it happened? Or when?
She just touched him. And they walked away.
Would we be letting others know, such as Victoria?
Looks at you, Striker.
Hmm.
If it's just touch.
Then it probably affected you and me. And the problem I have is, if this is the judge, that's even more concerning. I love how I
Do
hear
you know where they
music now.
went?
Just for a walk, as far as I'm aware. I don't think they were hiding where they were going.
Hmm.
Well, we can let others know. I'm just concerned about the issues about it. Which, by the way, nice player push there, Drag. Because he wasn't gonna describe it as purple.
Fair.
It's fair.
He had described it as an energy. Because he doesn't know the fucking thing. He had no reason to describe it as a specific color. I'm just gonna point that out.
That is fair.
But now that's out in the ether.
Good.
Well, it wasn't meant to be, is why I was saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta watch that player knowledge.
Yeah, my bad.
Please.
Well, if there's an energy being off of her from touch, I do think it's probably a good idea to let higher up people know.
Monitor the people that have been touched, and her.
Yep.
Do we know who all has been touched so far?
Just the three of us, as far as I'm aware.
You said you had trouble waking her up this morning.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get her woken up?
She woke up on her own. I mean, Ronnie went in there. But I don't know if anything happened to her. I didn't have my glasses on because it was before Rinn woke up.
This is fair.
We
Could
can
possibly have her monitored just in case.
probably mention it to her at least.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
I'd
we
say
can-
anyone that touches her too.
Yeah. We don't know what it does.
I mean, I don't feel any different.
Neither do I. That's what concerns me.
It may not, if it's the judge, it may not take effect until he wants it to. Whatever it is. It may just be a way to monitor us more so than he already is.
Maybe as a way for him to communicate to monitor and motions to the earrings. Doesn't say anything, just motions to it just in case.
There's a lot of things it could be, but we should probably let the others know to avoid Rinn for now. I mean, if I assume some of us already being affected by whatever this is, wouldn't have to worry about that, but the rest of us should be careful.
Yeah.
I don't even know if she's aware it's happening.
Probably not.
I'm sure you guys can come up with excuses to not see her.
Oh, plenty.
Well, I was planning on doing some science today.
I was planning on talking with the other Rinn anyways. I can ask her if she knows anything about this.
I can spread the information around these to the ones that are still around here.
Hmm.
It concerns me.
Shit, she said she was gonna see Lucky today too.
There's also one more thing that concerns me.
Hmm.
Can't exactly have the kids avoid her without arousing suspicion. Or upsetting her.
Yeah, I can't really stop her from visiting them, but I might be able to convince them to spend a couple nights with Wisp. At least tonight.
That could at least work. That would actually make sense, given the first back they were pretty much tired.
Yeah.
Wisp was definitely enjoying their company.
Hmm.
I mean, I could go speak with Reggie, Laura, and Victoria.
Yeah.
Make sure they're involved.
Very well. Well, so I'll let them know that True Sight does seem to see whatever this is.
Mm-hmm. Which means that our other hodgepodge friend can also keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. And he's always in this hallway. Or seems to be, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Don't normally see him not here.
Yes. He seems to prefer to be here.
Very fair.
Sirris, you might want to be cautious about one thing, though, because she might come see you.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna avoid this, but she might ask you to use Dream on her. To help avoid whatever she had going on last night, is what she told me.
Huh.
I don't get the feeling like Mathew fucking knows that we're talking about this.
Yeah, he's asleep. We talking about.
I know, right? I'm sure he can't see what other conversations are going on.
Yeah. Sirris is just kind of like finger tapping the table in thought.
Mm-hmm.
To anyone else that is completely unaware of what Thieves' Cant is. And what exactly am I supposed to do about that?
He just sighs, like...
Just casually sipping coffee.
He shrugs like, I don't know. Good luck, kind of the shrug.
Right. Speak.
Sorry, he wouldn't know what to do there because, like, if she is of her own mind, avoiding her is a bad idea. That's his thought. But if she's not, then that would be for the best. But might raise suspicion. So I'm sure everyone is thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I inform her family?
I would. Bring it to them kindly enough that they won't, tip her off.
I can do just that.
We don't know if, we have any effect on others.
And if she's going to see Lucky, you might want to warn Leah.
Right, and I highly doubt Lucky's gonna avoid her.
That was my thought.
Should I warn Lucky to try to avoid physical contact at the very least? Minimally.
Probably
If
the
he
best.
can without avoiding suspicion cases.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Alright. I'll start going across and I'll get him over. Unless... Yes, I think...
Maybe let the, I'm sure he already knows. As he kind of thinks about the hodgepodge for a sec, like, I'm sure he already knows. We don't have to tell him anything.
Out of character's bad, I want to call him Kage Podge.
Okay, Patch.
Kage Podge.
Bro's gonna start going this way and he's gonna try to earring Lucky.
He's up. He's with Leah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, just to let you know, it's... Something happened with Rinn last night.
What happened?
She would not wake up this morning. Claimed it was a nightmare. Woke up with her eyes, with a bit of energy around them apparently. And now whenever she touches someone, struck us out with his true sight, that energy goes to another.
He's silent for a little bit.
So, if you and Leah can, without suspicion, avoid touching her.
Right. Yeah, well, we'll do that. I'll let her know.
Yes. So far we know, possibly Ronnie, Xander, me, and Striker have been affected by this. Whatever it is. I'm gonna warn others.
Okay. He'll probably let Leah know what he just learned. He's thinking about that for a minute.
Yeah, because he's the only one that knows what she did last.
Yeah. So while that's going on, these two are still walking.
So where are we going exactly?
Just wandering.
You really wanted me away from everybody to have this conversation, didn't you?
Didn't want you to freak out in front of the kids.
Oh, good. That bodes super well. Super well.
Look, I'm gonna give you this. Striker was worried about your mentality yesterday, that's all.
Wait, what?
There's a couple things that we learned. Including what he saw when he died.
And you've waited a whole day to tell me?
Well, would you rather have heard it while you were still freaking out?
I would have rather have heard it as soon as possible.
We think... Well, the theory is that the judge tried to grab him.
What?
And that he would not have come back as himself.
God.
It's been confirmed we were cut off to the point that the gods will not get our souls. And that time is very limited to get us back.
That's, does Ronnie know?
We did let her know. We made sure Victoria knows. I'm sure she's already informed the others by that point.
So wait, I'm the only one that doesn't know until now.
Oh, we didn't exactly tell, you know, Leah or Lucky, as far as I'm aware. And there's another issue.
Oh good, what else?
Well, side note to the other thing, we can see some, well, your alternate self can see some weird energy come from their blood if they are affected by the judge.
Really? How?
She's not sure. Probably from being around him is what she's guessing. The other issue is the, well, what we have still are these cursed daggers, but in the Striker's timeline that we had to deal with, he stole.
Stole. Okay.
Unfortunately, think worse than the Vorpal Blade.
Oh! She kind of puts a hand at her neck. That's great.
Yeah, which our plan is, if we have to deal with him, take him out first, and quick. I love how Mathew's getting all this information. That's what sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he messaged me and was like, that's good to know. I'm like, no!
Yeah.
Like, yes, tell Rinn. She's already mad as it is, but, like, don't tell Rinn right now!
That's the best
Oh,
one.
we got the other issues, of course. I mean, you already had a time limit in bringing me back.
Yeah. Bringing you back. I mean...
Without a full
Lucky...
resurrection, of course.
Yeah.
Lucky's died enough in the past 2 weeks.
We have got to... we have to keep a better eye on that. You guys can't.
You have to be more careful.
I'm so sorry.
You know, it wasn't that we didn't want to tell you, right? We just wanted you to calm down first.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Why, you don't believe me? I'm not the good liar like the other one is.
I know you'll tell me the blunt truth.
We might be fucked if we're not careful. That's the blunt truth.
Well, that's not new.
More so.
Are you having fun?
Yeah,
Fluffy?
he is!
Quiet.
Well, stop that. You're not allowed.
So, I hear you went to visit him yesterday.
Lucky? Yeah.
How'd
We
that
needed to have a
go?
conversation.
It went alright. I mean, wasn't awful.
Oh, good. He didn't freak out. Oh. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me?
Hmm?
The stream went down. My internet dropped for a second. Hold on.
Ah!
Wait, I think it's back. Yeah, the last thing I said was good he didn't freak out.
No, not entirely. We were rather upfront with each other about the whole thing. For the most part, I didn't. Maybe I should have pushed more, but
Well, he's avoiding me like the plague.
do you blame him? Apparently, you guys had a fight.
That's an understatement.
What happened?
Look, he didn't exactly agree with my decision with Mathew.
Decision.
What decision?
And I just let all that happen. Send him away. We ended up having a bit of a fallout after that.
I could see why he would be upset, sort of. Mathew was the reason he was created.
Honestly, I have no regrets to it. He doesn't know, okay?
I know. I love it.
I know you don't have regrets about it.
How would Rinn know that?
I could really care less if he did.
Look, technically, Lucky is part of you. He's also your brother now, technically.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of comes with the territory to have some semblance of empathy. I know that's hard for you now, but
I told him the decision was mine. He didn't have a choice.
well, he does now, and he wants this.
Yeah. He's also blind to a lot of things because of it.
We had that discussion too, trust me. I asked him if he understood, if he knew what was going on, if he asked me if I trusted him. Point blank. We came to the conclusion that we trusted each other. We're just a mess of people. It's not that we can't trust Lucky, it's the situation. Things are weird.
Yeah, well, if I had a choice, I would have thrown him right back into that damn dimension. But unfortunately, I'm being overruled by my grandmother.
Well, yeah, we're all being You saw me yesterday. I was not exactly happy about it.
No, that wasn't matter. Kira, can you not play with wrapping paper in the background? Sorry.
You're good.
I didn't even want to bring him on the base in the first place.
The whole thing has been for Lucky.
Yeah.
Then.
God damn it. Am I back?
Yes.
He did it again. Sorry, my internet is just fluctuating tonight.
Bap it.
Alright. I heard the whole thing is for Lucky. Or has been for Lucky.
Yeah, from start to finish.
Just keep an eye on him. I'm worried his priorities aren't straight.
Rinn just kind of smiles. You know I've got his back. I've got both of your backs. You're my best friends, after all. I just, you have mine still, right?
Always.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a weird few days, so...
Just don't push
check.
yourself, okay?
Me? Push myself? Never.
Okay, you know... I don't sleep. I can literally keep an eye on you if I wanted to.
I'm pretty sure Striker would have
I don't give a fuck.
thing to say.
I outrank his ass.
I like that. I don't give a fuck. I outrank his ass.
Well, I'm sure Matthew's just laughing at all this information. Especially with the I didn't want to let him on the base in the first place back then. It was great, right?
It's fine.
Because now he's getting the full story.
Just, most you can do to help me out is keep things moving on, well, your upper rank end, as you put it so nicely there, talking about my husband.
Woo, paperwork.
I know, it's so exciting, ain't it?
Hmm.
Well, look, it's either that or you could take my job. It's always been yours.
I'm gonna be in charge of an entire base. I think I'll leave the team to you.
Appreciate that.
Because eventually I'll be your boss, which will be weird because you'll also be mine.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how that's gonna work.
No, we may have to work something out. That'll be interesting. It's not like we're never at each other's throats ever, right?
He just shrugs.
Alright. Well, thank you for finally telling me information that I definitely needed to have known. Yeah, I might have to have some words with Striker later.
I'll be nice to him. He was more concerned for your well-being than anything.
I'm fine.
You know he's still gonna worry.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he has to owe me.
You're talking to the person who kept how many secrets from you? Oh wait, I was just the one that stayed away and had the other one do it.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
know,
I said keep an eye on him. He's very good about that.
trust me, I'll talk to him. You know me, I'll push.
Yeah. Just don't be
If I push too far, I push too far.
Don't be surprised if he gets mad at you for it.
Again, not something I'm not used to.
Ah, you've never seen him yell at somebody. That was interesting.
Oh?
Oh, during our fight, he quite literally yelled at me.
That's impressive. You got him that angry.
Yeah, certain things would. I've seen him angry, it's just he usually keeps his cool. Or at least isn't as, doesn't just jump in front of the blade, I guess, would be the best term. Like you and a few others.
I'll talk to him, see if we can't have a calm conversation. I'll keep checking in on him, don't worry. You should too, though.
He's very aware of my feelings. I doubt he wants to talk to me, but I will try.
Alright. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for sparing me my sensitive emotions or whatever the nonsense was yesterday. See you later.
See you later. He'll head back.
I'm just gonna say Grail does tell, and they're telling you Alwin, and he'll let Alwin tell the family, his family, if he wants to.
Well, yeah, I don't think he necessarily has to worry about Rinn, but he'd probably be like, if you see her around, don't make it obvious you're avoiding her.
Yeah, basically. He's basically give that to Erembor and also Riff and that. So everybody in this wing will eventually, or even the kids, they're going to kind of probably go about it a different way.
Xander probably finds out last, because they'd probably wait till he got back. And Mylv, whenever she wakes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they'd probably be back from doing their stuff.
Imagine he went out here to kind of keep an eye on the kids again.
You know,
I know
it being
Garthag said he was
post-coffee
going to tell.
Yeah, he's gonna go talk. He would have went to go talk to them. Don't really need to
Let them know when he knows.
He'd pretty much just say like, these are the ones that you might need to watch because don't know what this does. This happened. Just watch them because don't know what it does.
Yeah.
Like keep them under surveillance, pretty much.
Yeah, and it is at this point in time, Sirris is going to perform a science.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Well, she would wait until like the room cleared.
So Garthag,
Okay.
when Garthag goes to talk to Victoria, essentially.
Yeah.
And
I'm
at
not
that
moving
point,
because he would just come back.
she would pop into the border ethereal plane for a minute.
Oh god.
As soon as you do,
Because etherealness.
all the bedroom doors are gone.
Huh. Neat. I'm not falling, am I?
Nope.
Good.
Because the doors to the other rooms, they're technically another dimension.
They're little pockets.
Oh,
Little pocket dimensions.
Wait a minute.
that's
I have
weird.
hold on. I have a scary thought, real quick.
Oh god.
How does Bag of Holding go into him?
Easily.
Oh yeah. With that,
It doesn't hurt.
It's like a demi-plane, consider it more so.
Not okay.
Yeah.
is there still a door here?
Yes. The door still
good.
technically exists. So
Can
it's
I
a physical-
walk through this door? Or is it solid to me?
Make me a charisma saving throw.
First time ghost
Okay.
problems.
That's gonna be a
Anybody want to watch Ghost?
That's gonna be an 18.
You take 13 points of force damage
Ouch. Okay, science.
and are knocked back 15 feet.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Well,
So yeah. You see all the walls have like this swinging barrier. And you get the sense, with enough effort, you could probably make it through, but it's designed to protect from certain things.
Well,
neat.
at
This is
least
good
they
to know.
thought of this on base.
Right?
Right, they
considering
started doing
why
that.
they thought of this.
They started doing that, I think, when the things started going through the rifts in here.
Oh, yeah.
They started
Yeah.
reinforcing a lot. Yeah.
That's fair.
In which case, Sirris is just gonna wait here right at this table to surprise Garthag.
Oh god.
Or whoever walks into this room.
Which
So
more than likely would be Garthag.
So Garthag walks in.
Just like poof. Okay, so that went well.
Holy fuck! You get like an inch from her face. Don't do that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy breathing, intense.
It would have been funny if Stryker walked back in, though, I'm just saying, because he would have seen
She's
her.
more urgent.
Well, no, he would have seen her, so she would have been able to just
stand
poof.
there.
Yeah.
And
I was so tempted. I was tempted to wait for more people to enter in, but like, Garthag is gonna have a great reaction to this party.
Poor man.
ain't it?
So they definitely did well with security around here.
Yes, they did.
Coffee.
Wait, why?
I did a science.
You did a science.
I think I was on the ethereal plane.
Oh. Huh. Well, interesting. See any ghosts while you're over there?
No, but fuck that door. Ow.
I mean... No?
Just... Yeah, it's the wall, it's tried to walk through a door, it didn't work, okay?
You know you can turn doorknobs, right?
Not from the other side. I think I say as I didn't try that. Keep that in mind for next time.
Oh dear lord.
He just slow claps.
Just a reminder, the door is more of your key for your heralds opens it's like a slide door, basically.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
She couldn't do that because she can't technically make that contact to do that.
Nope.
Very true.
Damn, I can't be a poltergeist.
Jesus.
Well, you can, you gotta be in the room you want to poltergeist.
Ooh,
Oh,
spooky
fire
poltergeist throws can.
By the way, you were 2 off on the DC.
Oh.
Motherfucker. Okay. Okay.
Remember, you gotta try hard to kick a can.
Yep.
So, oh, sorry.
And that is down for the day. Because I got 1.
That's yours.
Arcanums, man. You only get you got 1.
Probably closer, or right around at this point, 10:30, 11-ish, kind of that area. Yeah.
Oh, got us alive.
And also Xander, you would have arrived at this point.
Yeah. Imagine that's when Gorel probably lets him know what's going on.
And what happened to him?
I don't feel any different.
Me either.
Interesting.
He And there would go talk to the only other person he hasn't talked to, and let her know.
Do you want something?
Just let you know, something is affecting Rinn. And when she touches others, it affects them in some sense. Physical contact. We are unsure what it is.
Okay, then.
We fear it might be the judge.
Keep it in mind, I guess.
Hey, how this has been twisted.
Yeah. We have no other information to go on. It's fine.
It's fine. It's whatever. At some point, Lucky's gonna get out of his own head and contact her and be like, I need to talk to you.
Funny, I was actually gonna come find you.
Yeah, meet me in the room we were in yesterday.
I'll meet you there.
He'll give Lee a kiss on the cheek and head out.
Oh, my heart! Oh, it all hurts!
She smiles as you kind of leave, and eventually the two of you get to that one room, and you'll be there before because you're closer.
Mm-hmm.
So Rinn enters in after you're kind of, I assume by the are you
he's
sitting across the way?
Ready to turn on the thing. Yeah.
Yep. So she just enters in and shuts the door.
He'll set it up for privacy.
Mm-hmm.
He is just staring at her.
Oh, what's with that look?
What happened?
What do you mean?
Well, first I hear you don't wake up. I'm hearing a few other interesting things, so what the fuck happened?
What other interesting things are you hearing?
I asked the question first.
I got pulled out of with Mathew by something. I don't know. I got stuck. It ran me through. It ran me through a lot of things I'd rather not remember. And I couldn't wake up. Striker couldn't wake me up. He freaked out.
Alright. Are you yourself? That's what I want to know.
Why wouldn't I be?
I'm good inside that. With the nat 20.
There you
One
go.
down.
Actually, has 2.
Yeah.
Insight it would be a 34.
Jeez.
I'm gonna use that plus 10 you gave me earlier,
God damn.
Oh.
which makes that 29 a 39.
Oh.
Thank you, Fox.
You're welcome.
You did this to yourself!
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah.
Unintentionally.
Alright. Well then. Suggest you don't touch anyone for a while.
Why?
Apparently there's some sort of energy you're giving off to people.
What? What do you mean?
That's a good question.
Who told you this?
Grail was the one who told me, so I assume somebody saw something.
Then why didn't they just come to me? Why do you know?
I think they're worried.
Been with my sister all.
I think they're worried that you are being controlled.
What kind of check would it be to, like, do that backtrack to the one person she knows that... especially with Mathew at the helm, because he would now know that Striker has those glasses.
That would be an intelligence check. And I'll use his stat.
Good.
Neat!
Get wrecked.
Ooh.
I hate
not
to
a
do
good
that, but, she's trying to
Well, he
figure out
knows
who to
who's
go hit.
infected, so he can technically.
I'm going to use a luck point.
Oh, good.
And to be fair, he would already know because
Natural
he has
20.
Rinn's memories.
Oh, no.
This is a matter of going through all the memories, to be fair.
So, who's all infected? Or affected, or whatever?
That we're aware of. Well, I think they're assuming Ronnie, Striker, Grail, and Xander. Everybody that came in contact with you.
Are my kids okay? I haven't...
As far as I'm aware, the kids are fine.
Okay.
But I would avoid physical contact with anyone.
I am a cleric!
I know, and that's the unfortunate thing. Although you do have several people that you've already had contact with, I don't think it's gonna matter. But what I'm meaning is, at the very least, try not to infect the kids or anyone like that.
So what? I'm just supposed to isolate myself?
No, I didn't say that.
Who else knows?
I just found out not long ago. I'm assuming they're letting everyone know. It's the problem with them trusting each other and being honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just...
You're just monitoring the situation. You're not isolating you.
It certainly doesn't feel like that, because I was just talking to Xander about some stuff that they had a conversation about yesterday. Apparently Striker didn't want to tell me this when I was apparently worked up or something. The gods being completely cut off has put at risk resurrections and revives, everything like that, apparently.
Well, that's good to know, because I've only been up for a few days.
Yeah, apparently when Striker died this last time, the judge almost got him. He could have been controlled.
Oh, shit.
So, yes, this is information I'm finding out today. So now they're keeping something else from me that technically I should be aware of, because if there's something wrong with me, I should know, don't you think?
You don't know how badly I really want to give you a hug right now. The fact that I'm telling you is probably a bad thing, because I don't think I was supposed to say anything.
Well, I appreciate you telling me. That at least means you trust me.
Yeah. Just, this is gonna be difficult. How did your conversation go with him while you were there?
Went fine. He didn't seem... He seemed apologetic. Really wanting to fix what happened and fix himself. Like you've been... I'm not saying all-out forgiveness is going to be a right-away situation, but I see your point. As someone who's been married to a person who has been given 5th and 6th chances, I get it.
Yeah.
You know. Here's something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He's typing to me.
What's bad is he knows Galmel did the dream spell, so he's probably gonna contact him and tell him what he just was told happened, and see if he knows anything else.
You know?
Oh, Mathew also... He said to tell you something, a phrase. Sorry, my head's still a little fuzzy from it all, so you have to give me a second.
I can spell properly.
Spelling!
See, the
English.
player part of me is very frustrated right now.
I know.
Like, well, no, more of this hysteria as far as for Rinn has built up after barely a day.
But I can't
To the
speak
no
in
one
that
trusts.
language, Fluffy!
No, but you, as a dream spell, would remember everything perfectly clear.
Okay. In Undercommon,
Oh, good.
can we find a way to talk in private like I did with her?
And Rinn looks confused by what it means because she doesn't understand common.
Honestly, I don't know what he actually said. I wish I did, because I would feel better knowing what he said, but...
He just wants to talk to me, that's all.
I mean, you guys can talk now.
Yeah. I'll probably go do that.
Yeah. If you ever need somebody to go with you, and the others aren't available,
I'll be sure to let the hodgepodges know that it's okay.
alright. I'm sorry I overreacted yesterday. Xander told me you guys had a fight years ago when
Ha ha ha!
apparently you yelled?
Yelled, threw a punch. You know, it's great.
What the flip, Lucky? You felt something for him really strong, didn't you?
God damn it. Chloe.
He doesn't
The
have
best
to
part
do a
is-
darn thing!
The best part is Matthew's the one listening to all of this.
And the one actually saying it. So it makes it even better.
He doesn't have to tell me anything. I'm doing this all myself, and that sucks!
Yeah. He was the only one who ever really understood.
I get that. It's hard to find people like that.
Yeah. Yes, that's what attracted me to your sister. This is all very conflicting.
Understandable. Okay, as long as you have mine, because apparently I am apparently in the dark on a lot of things without you, so I really need you right now.
We always have these rooms to talk in.
Yeah. This is extremely useful.
Yeah. It's hard because I still do care about him, but I also care about her, you know?
I get that. I mean, you saw my struggle when Aaron was on board.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, but...
And yet he still won you over, didn't he?
Yeah.
Went from the gentleman to the player.
Look, I can't explain that. In a weird way, maybe that was one fate line I didn't want to change. Don't get me wrong, I still love Aaron. In a weird way.
In a weird way, you also couldn't avoid Striker if you wanted to. From what we've
No.
seen.
Yeah, no, every version that we run into
has had some type of relationship with him.
Mm-hmm. So, which is funny as crap, but makes a lot of sense.
Fate works in weird ways, doesn't it?
Yeah, not overly fond of it sometimes, but that one I'm okay with, for the most part.
I think it's kind of romantic, actually.
Yeah?
It always finds a way to bring you two together.
Yeah. It's just a matter of sticking together after that.
It's also cruel at times.
Yeah. Splits us apart more times than I can count. But like you said, fate has a way of bringing people together if they're right for each other.
Sorry.
I know what I said!
Yeah.
You'll figure it out. You're still new to this whole making decisions for yourself thing, so don't be too hard on yourself for not being able to figure out how you feel.
Well, it is easier to take orders than it is to try to figure the stuff out.
Yeah. Personally, I hate taking orders. It's too streamlined. Orderly. Needs a little chaos, don't you think?
How do you think I stir things up? Like the party.
Yeah, that was a good time. Besides the ending, of course, but for the most part it was fun.
Aww.
You should have another one sometime.
Are you mad you lost?
Maybe a little bit. I might be a little jealous that you and my sis won, okay? It was the one time I got Stryker to dress up. The one time. I barely get to see him in a tux.
You could have just asked. I would have thrown the party. I'm just a performer by nature.
I'm sure we can come up with some trouble to get into together sometime soon. Might be nice.
Yeah. I'm sure. I need to get another one of those weird party balls. It's kind of cool to be able to just throw something up and it just sets everything up.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's a lot less work.
Oh yeah. Less work sounds really nice about now.
Why do you think I'm not bothering trying to take any sort of role here? That all to Xander. Fuck that.
Hey, you're welcome to take my place if you ever get bored.
I don't know how the rest of the team would feel if I was the leader.
Yeah. You know, for somebody who was voted in as leader and continuously assured that their leadership position was their choice. Starting to feel a little, I don't know, like that doesn't mean much these days.
Pressured.
Not just pressured. How am I supposed to be a leader if they don't trust me? If they're hiding things from me because they think I'm gonna overreact.
I see your point.
They're good people, I just... You see how they're treating us right now.
Yeah, I see that smile, Fluffy.
You're not gonna have to do a damn thing.
I know!
I hate it. Why am I so good at this?
Yeah, they seem to be keeping us both out of the loop with some things, huh?
Not fair.
Well, if you're ever wondering if they're hiding something, if I know anything, I'll tell you.
Same goes for you. We've gotta have each other's backs on this. Which, speaking of, Xander wanted me to keep an eye on you. He's worried about your mental state as well.
Of course he does.
I do suggest you two talk, though. I mean...
Oh, that'll go well.
Siblings fight. It's a thing. Have a fight. Let it all out.
Except his punches hurt. I'm not a strong person.
I can heal you. Oh, no, wait. I can't heal you right now because I'm not supposed to touch anyone.
No, I mean, I can heal myself now because of the little bit of magic I've learned.
I saw that. How the flip?
How? Hung around your sister enough and observed and learned things, and yeah. Building stuff's kind of cool, though. Just not as quick as she is.
She'll have you pretty quick relatively soon, I'm sure. You guys are smart.
Yeah, I made her a little music box, and then I made like this weird bird thing, and he kind of pulls it out of his pocket.
That's precious.
Yeah, it uses the earring and can essentially send images and scout ahead.
Huh, so like Ilvid.
Mm-hmm. Just can't do any audio things, but
Yeah, I think that's where I have a one-up on your technology there.
eventually, this is the prototype.
Fair.
But it works, from what I can tell.
Well, congratulations then.
Yeah, kind of been making some other stuff too, but been slacking off on that since Matt showed up. I don't want to sleep in till noon. Trying to split my time lately.
I understand that. Gotta be there for your friend who's kind of stuck right now. I'm sure he'll get cleared soon enough. Just takes a little bit of time, probably just double checking to make sure that whatever weird things going on with him with magic or whatever isn't gonna hurt anybody.
Alright, have you talked to Galmo yet about that? Wouldn't he know if the dream spell didn't work anymore?
I haven't talked to him. Maybe I should. I don't know.
I'm surprised he
It's
hasn't
one of
approached you yet.
You may not have found it interesting enough.
He just gives you this look of like, really?
Look,
finds
I'm
the
not an
weirdest
interesting
shit
person.
interesting. This is the same man who figured out how to break into the vault, okay?
Yeah.
Thank the
Only
good
if it
God the
benefits
security.
him.
Yeah, good God they've upped the security for that place since then.
Oh yeah?
You are constantly being watched if you go in there. Even Reggie gets no leniency on that.
Jeez.
Well,
I
he
mean, fair.
did kind of pretend to be Reggie.
Yeah. That is fair.
I mean, I already had only so much access to begin with. There are certain things that I'm not allowed to deal with in there, but for good reason.
Yeah. Well, deal with it as it comes.
Yeah.
Speaking of, there's probably some stuff, leadership nonsense to deal with, and I should probably find my husband at some point today and have a conversation.
I wish him the best of luck.
He might need it.
Don't kill him. That's...
Why on earth would I kill the father of my children?
You know... Fair. You do need him to sit back and babysit.
I need him to parent. Faye would have a fit if her father just vanished.
Yeah. Like any of the kids would have a fit if any of their parents did. Just like disappeared.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Just gonna have a conversation.
You know, I'm sure it's gonna go very well. The whole monitoring thing I brought you in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sure that they'll love that, and I'll get a lecture about that.
Oh yeah. Well, if it helps any, you can turn it off and I'll wave at the camera to show that I didn't touch you.
Yeah, you know, I'm already gonna get in trouble for probably telling you about that.
Fine, I won't get you into trouble unnecessarily.
I will just be honest and say you didn't, and they can double check that with a damn truth spell if they want.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I won't touch you. You're fine. I'll be careful or whatever.
Yeah.
Freaking annoying.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll kick his ass later.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I better go deal with the talks and stuff.
Yep, I'll catch you later.
See you later. Do.
Turn that into magic, and you both divide.
Yeah. That's fine. He's
Probably
gonna...
just take a walk for a bit first.
Yeah, he'll let Leah know. I'm sure Rinn is so happy about all of this.
Oh, she's thrilled. Thrilled to pieces.
I'm just picturing like he's like saying all this while just looking at her.
Oh yeah. Rinn's just like, okay, here's the thing. I messaged Fluffy, I was like, let me guess. He let her see this conversation. He let her see all of these doubts everybody's having about her. Like, this is the thing that he's allowing her to see. Like, ah.
And that Lucky is the only one that's being honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And unfortunately... yeah.
It's slowly starting to just... She will slowly start to give up.
Slowly, it sounded like she'd already.
She hasn't. That's the thing. She can.
I'm
fight
so
back
scared
the best
to
she
know
can.
what he's gonna do with that information. Though now that he knows a lot more things that he probably didn't know originally.
Yep.
It's fine. I may have put Xander on a hit list. It's great.
It's awesome.
You're welcome.
And yeah, you know, he'll let Leia know he might not be back for the rest of the day because he's got to take care of things.
Okay.
And probably head to Riddle to do that thing that I told you he was gonna do.
Okay. Enough.
Eventually get there. That'll be a little bit, I'm sure.
Is Erembor doing anything special?
Nope.
Just hanging out with his sister?
Yep. He doesn't really have anything other than that, really.
Let's put you guys out there in the living room. She probably
There you
wouldn't want to just be in the bed all day. Anything on over yonder here?
Other than Sirris eventually heading her way out here under normal means. And
I'm sure that's thrilling her and Xander of like, well, we shouldn't touch each other because of that. That's a possibility. We don't know how it works.
Yep, just a bit.
She's like, I goes, oh.
Milf's just kind of out roaming the halls and thinking.
Cool. Alwin's been sitting there reading a book. And Striker's just watching the kids.
Alright. So, is Garthag doing something?
No, he's just hanging out with Breath.
Just hanging out with Breath? Okay.
Probably letting her and the liches know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Lucky.
Yes.
You reach your way to Riddle.
Mm-hmm. You would have written the note on the way there. I imagine it's not hard to get paper and pencil or something from a hodgepodge.
Hodgepodge. Ink quill paper now.
Like literally 0.2 seconds as you ask it, it's like right there in your hands.
You walk by 3 of them and they hand you each thing separately.
The moment I didn't have Lucky think about telling her about the undercommon thing. Because she seemed confused, but didn't question what it was. It's great.
Well, she said she wished she knew what it said, but...
Well, he kinda said what it said. He didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just that Mathew wanted to talk to him.
It's fine.
And because Matthew's in control, she wouldn't have pushed.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't think about that at all, because there were a lot of topics that came up.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Like how Rinn knew that Mathew partially created Lucky.
That was said before, I believe.
Mm-hmm. That is common knowledge. That Lucky
said
created
it
around the time of
way
Mathew.
back in the dream with Sirris. And told everybody else when they were all sitting around him in the dream stuff before they dealt with Ace. Well, they were doing the tests and stuff.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's at least common knowledge to the main group.
Maybe not like Erembor and all of that. Oh no, Erembor was there.
It was Garthag.
Oh, it was Garthag.
Rinn.
It was Garthag.
Anybody that was
Correct.
watching the video too, which was
Mhm.
Striker and Ronnie, I believe.
Yep.
'Cause I remember now that it was Garthag because he managed to cheat through a lot of that mirror, man. Punching through walls.
You know.
Hey, Dark is not saying shit to the tank.
Grail knows. I'm trying to think. I think pretty much everyone knows because Alwin was also there.
Mm-hmm.
And
And it
he
probably would have been shared around.
Riddle ask for what he asks for.
Uh,
He writes it down.
How am I supposed to give that to you?
He holds his hand out.
I'll shake his paw.
And you go to like shake his paw, and then he flips your hand over into his other hand and jabs your middle of your hand or something.
Ow!
And a little bit falls away. He gives you a little bottle of basic heal, which will heal that up.
She like shakes his hand, like son of a bitch.
And you see he's holding a syringe with this like almost like gold liquid in it.
That's
Huh.
weird and good to know about myself. I think I need to minus a luck point off of his team.
Yep. Because player knowledge offered a bit of his own luck.
Oh.
So now he has 2 luck points available.
Well, at the
For the
moment, for the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he doesn't
Okay.
fully take it, but he's.
That worried me for a second. Like, wait, what?
I was gonna say no, it's not permanent.
You can just give him a luck point for. Hold up.
He is going to attempt to make a potion out of this. It's fine.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Cool. Does he need to wait there for whatever he's supposed to be waiting for?
What he does is he hands you 2 things.
Mhm.
And he motions to the side of your temples, and he writes a note and places it down. And basically, what it says is that to use this, you would lay down like you would normally.
Mhm.
Place these somewhere on your around your temples. Be hidden by your veins. Doesn't matter. And think of the person you're trying to connect with.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, no.
It's not quite like a dream, but it does put you in essentially. He explains it as he writes it out as essentially a room of both your creations.
Huh. Neat? Question mark? We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of give a nod and the thank you wave as he's heading out.
As soon as you start walking away, you see him slide the thing into his sleeve.
He's like staring at the back of his hand, like, ow. On his way out.
You know,
Ah!
it's fine.
My hand!
That's a way to do it. I don't like
I was trying to
that.
figure out how he's gonna do it. But he's like, okay, shink.
Shinks him basically, like, ow.
We love Garfield.
Yeah.
Riddle, yeah.
Yeah, Riddle.
He is Garfield. Oh, I imagine he probably will contact around to see if anybody would be willing to meet him to go see Mathew for the day, for the rest of the day.
You know, Mylva's already kind of up and about.
Cool. Then he'll take
Ronnie is available too, so she'll offer as well.
Yeah. Does she need to take a look at him or anything?
Probably.
Then he'll
I
probably
imagine so.
invite her along then too. To at least come take a look since Milv will stay with him. Gotta go over this way. And then
What is happening with this?
I know. We've
What?
Oh
It's been
god.
doing that to me too, where like your cursor's like over here, but it picked it up over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm having an issue with
I love
right now.
that Matthew's twisted this whole situation.
Oh yeah.
Still concerned what Galma's gonna do, but you know, it's
Fine. You know? Odds or evens? Fox.
oh,
I was about to ask who you
he's an
asked.
odd man. So odd.
So, odds, you'll talk to Lucky.
Okay.
Evens, you'll talk to Rinn.
Oh,
Good.
yeah, because he's on his way there, so he can be caught.
That is an 11.
Oh,
Oh, lucky.
cool. So I'll just put him aside for a second, because I imagine
Oh,
he's gonna
Lucky.
get caught. Yes.
As you're walking by, a hotspot goes, Lucky, may I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
Good.
Oh, good God.
You see the metal kind of contort and turn to flesh as he reassumes his form.
I don't like that. But hi.
How are you?
I'm alright.
That's good. How's Rinn?
Doing, okay. Had a bit of an issue last night.
Yes, quite an interesting one.
Think it has something to do with the judge, from what we can tell. Something about it being cut off midway through.
Something took control of my spell, that's all what I can tell. So, either it was this judge, as you say, or maybe Mathew himself.
Not really sure he has the ability to do that. My knowledge.
I don't know much about him. I haven't had a chance to meet him.
He's a pretty nice guy. I'm actually on my way to see him now.
May I join?
You're not gonna do anything creepy, right?
Do I ever?
I don't think you want me to answer that.
Don't worry. I'm flattering.
Be nice to him. That's all I ask.
I won't hurt anyone. Unless they try to kill me. Then I will fuck them up.
Well, he's kind of under a lockdown, so if he tries to hurt anyone, he might die.
Very well. Then you have nothing to fear from me.
Cool. This way.
We'll follow.
God.
This is fine. Send 2 madmen to meet each other. That sounds like a great idea.
Oh yeah, he just shows up randomly with Gabo. I'm sure Ronnie and Mylv are already waiting there for him.
Yeah, imagine since they're both in there, Brian's like kind of doing her typical checkup.
Yep, checking in on his physicality, seeing if there's
Yeah,
any
I feel
changes,
like
then...
Victoria probably gave her permission if somebody's with her for checkups.
Yeah, and then does like the mental rundown, like the how's your head, how's you feeling, like any weird psychopathic tendencies, you know, the usual.
Fair.
You know.
Like you do.
This is a party.
Oh, well, hello.
Oh, so you found that lunatic.
More like he found me.
Sounds about right.
Now
Yeah.
watch when you're called like a lunatic. I might become very flattered, and then Alwin would be jealous.
Huh. You know? Not where I saw that going at all. I don't think that boy can get jealous. But that would be interesting to see, actually.
Let's not introduce him to that feeling right now. There's a lot of things going on.
Come on, it's kind of funny.
I'm not even going to ask for an explanation on this yet.
Yeah, not right now.
I can always become Alwin.
You don't want Alwin to fight for you, Mylv?
I would rather that not be necessary, I guess.
Fair. Still funny thought.
I would have one hell of a time managing crazy. Can barely handle normal, as you people call it.
God dang it. He glances back over to see that.
Alright. Forgot that this man can do this.
What?
That's just cheating.
It's fair enough in a while. Turns back. Matthew's just watching this.
Alright, Matthew, I think, everything seems fine, which is still concerning.
Thanks, Doc.
I'm concerned for your well-being. This magic nonsense, there's something wrong here. I'd love to get it out of you, find a way to help you.
I mean, it's not killing me yet, so there's that.
Yet is the words that I'd like to remove from our sentence.
Good to know. I agree with that sentiment. Am I free to walk around, Doc?
You're free to move about the cabin. You know the rules. For now.
He's gonna walk over to Gamble and go, well, how are you? He extends a hand.
Don't do that.
Tilts his head. A pleasure. He'll shake his hand.
Oh no!
And
I feel like
tilts his
Yelna knows
head.
what he's signing up for. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your friend's a fun one. I like the way he looks.
We apparently gathered the crazies unto us.
And at least Ace is
Fuck that's
around.
supposed to mean.
Exactly.
Mylvada, you're an exception to the rule.
Right.
I prefer the term enlightened. I prefer the term madman.
I prefer the term creepy motherfucker, but you know, to each their own. Oh, the tippy tappy tappy.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yep.
It's fine. Nobody. There's not anybody in this conversation.
Yeah, I know. Hmm.
There we go.
Yeah. He's just gonna kind of give
Sorry.
Mathew, like, he's just gonna look at Mathew and just kind of give like a nod of acknowledgement that he got the message, basically, if he gets that hint.
Oh, he gets that hint. Mostly because he gave that hint.
Yeah,
But
I
you
know. He doesn't know this.
Nope. Yeah, unless you guys have anything specific you wish to talk about in there.
Mill doesn't really have much to talk about right now.
What was she gonna say?
Oh, it's just like, so we doing cards or some shit again?
Can. You
Oh,
actually
that
gonna
sounds
learn
like
how?
fun.
You're actually gonna learn how to do bets this time.
What are we betting?
Nothing that you need to worry about. Gold, okay? Just plain gold.
Oh, that's no fun.
We're not doing deals.
I remember that
Creepy
time
tentacle
playing
thing.
What? I'm talking about the Feywild. We made all kinds of fun bets and card games.
Oh, like what, dare I ask?
Like dipping your head into the summer autumn lake.
What does that do?
Turns your hair into fire, to be fair.
That sounds...
Kind of like plays with his hair for a second. Huh. That's
Let's
weird.
not do that and just play a nice, quiet
Oh,
game.
it's painful.
Cool.
Mylvada, I'll help you.
Are you sure about that?
Alwin tried to help her, to be fair.
Yes, I'm going to give it a shot.
Alright, assuming table formation. Okay.
Yep, Bill, go sit down. That's great.
Just remember you chose this path.
Oh, trust me, I chose this path every day when I decided I was going to be a clerk.
You were the
He almost
only
just
one
kind of
with the
sits down
patience.
and crosses his arms. He's not necessarily playing, he's just watching at this moment.
Cool.
Also because he's just reading thoughts.
Oh, God.
Good.
I'm sure it's fine. Lucky's not really. Lucky's just having fun at the moment, just relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, surface thoughts are just making sure Mel understands the game. All other thoughts have been pushed.
I feel
Yes.
like Lucky's focusing so much on the game that Gawa's literally just getting poker. turns from him. Like,
Yep.
and reading as he's
Yeah.
reading other people.
Well, just focused on it enough to realize, okay, these cards have numbers on them.
But what does
I
the
feel like
K
He's also
mean?
slightly annoyed at a thought she's been having recently. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Good.
I feel like Gamel learns what he knows enough about the cards, but he also learns one from Lucky and starts kind of like helping Milf. No, you should play that one. No, you should fold.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean fold? I was told you don't fold these
Just
cards.
put cards on table, just like the face down. That is folding.
Lucky immediately looks at
that's-
Galma. No cheating.
I'm not.
How is it folding if you're just putting cards on a table, though?
It is basically surrender in Mylvada.
Oh no.
I don't see a white flag here.
Minor illusion, a white flag.
Fair enough.
God damn it.
And this is their life for the next several hours.
I imagine Lucky actually probably would start helping with the fucking with his presentation. Just doing that shit, like making random things happen.
Fine.
With
You
the
know.
minor illusion. He doesn't know a lot of magic, but he knows some that he could just fuck around with at least one of them.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Which I
Any
imagine
consolation
is
at the end of it, she will kind of get what's going on.
fine. It's a surprise to Mathew, I'm sure, to figure out that he knew magic, because Lucky did not know magic at all before.
Mhm.
It's great.
Hey Jay.
Oh dear.
Yes.
So, Bruff did ask you a certain question.
Mm-hmm.
Or, not question,
dear.
more give you a statement.
Mm-hmm.
This is all going on. And then she kind of asks this, and she kind of looks at you. Not just from this. Not just from this, you know.
Of course. Is everything okay?
No offense to you, Lord. But since I got in here, it's become a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And we're... And she kind of looks at the two liches. No offense.
They're
Yeah.
fine.
And she goes... Cassian goes, oh, that's so fine. Don't really take much offense to that. Me either. Alright, I don't know what's going on, to be fair. But if you're already having people down, if you need someone to step up, well, you can always ask.
Wording. Let's see. He'd probably just tell her, yeah. I can't think of way to phrase it. Brain is not being friend.
Fair.
Brain is friend, not food. Wait.
No, right now it's mush. Right now it
Yeah.
is neither.
It's fine. And she kind of nods. Well, I mean it. I mean, well, I can handle myself.
Mm-hmm. I know you can.
I did stab you in the near the base of your neck. Barely missed the vital point.
He reaches up and kind of rubs the area. Yeah, you did.
You should count yourself lucky you're the first mark that didn't die to the first hit. Still the only mark.
You know. I consider myself very lucky.
I thought that was the one with the purple clothes.
No, he really is. That is lucky.
I know, I'm fucking of you.
I know.
She'll give you a kiss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else others are going to be doing here?
Nope.
Not unless I'm brought into it.
I'm just shoving my face full of chocolate. It's fine.
Safety chocolate.
Fair.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah, I'm debating stress chess balls, but I'm like, eh.
It's fine.
well, depends on what priority Rinn is given at the moment.
At the moment, she's just kind of just walking around. She's going to, and eventually just head back.
Yeah, she does need to talk to Striker because she's feeling very slighted right now.
Bless you.
Oh, I'm sure Mathew is making sure she feels very slighted right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep. He's choosing those words very lovely, and I love how I have not had to
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Correct
fine.
them, essentially.
correct them. Yeah. It's fine. Rinn's just being forced to watch certain segments.
Oh, I
Mhm.
can't even imagine what she's gonna do, depending on how this conversation goes.
Oh, and I'm sure he's changing the scene dependent on what's being said too, because there have
Yep.
been prior occurrences of this kind of thing happening,
Mm-hmm.
Well, at this point,
and it
Rinn
has hurt.
shows up.
Yeah, he hasn't left because he's been busy watching the kids, so he hasn't asked to go
Ye-
do the training thing yet.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Kind of leaning against like the corner over here.
Yeah.
Gives her a wave.
Striker, can I have a word?
Yeah, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Because he's assuming it has to do with the Xander thing earlier.
You know.
She just kind of shrugs. Why would you be in trouble? Can't I just want to talk to my husband?
Tears go down as he slowly walks in this way.
With that reaction, no.
Yeah, everyone's like, nope. Hi, honey.
Hi, dear.
I love you.
Do you?
Ouch.
What's going on?
I was worried, okay?
About?
I didn't want you to have more of a mental breakdown than you were already having. Listen, I know the wording on that. Shut up.
So, you just decided for me. You decided what I deserved to know.
I didn't say you didn't deserve to know, I just wanted you to calm down.
How did that work out?
After everything that happened when we left, I just thought you needed some time, was all.
Doesn't look like we have time. I need to know this kind of crap, Striker! This is not a you wait 24 hours. Stuff happens in 24 hours here.
He's slowly, like, sinking back against the wall. The ears are just down.
Ah!
You're right. Okay, you're right.
One moment.
Good!
Sorry, I'm clarifying something.
He's already... He looks how he feels. He feels terrible right now. The poor inside the head Rinn is probably watching this, like, wanting to do something and tell him it's okay. Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean it.
And again, here I'm sitting here, player-wise.
Because this is something she would have done. She's confronted him like this before.
Yeah. No, this is a normal situation. Which is extremely hard for her on multiple fronts. Because on the one hand, normal Rinn, not doubting anything or anything like that, would have definitely comforted him and just been like, I just need you to tell me things. This Rinn is not having it.
No, he realizes he pissed her off at this point.
And this friend is acting a little more aggressive about it as well.
She's yelled at him before.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah.
That's why he left the base that one time, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how bad things have gotten for them before.
Oh, hey, look, points.
Ugh.
Oh no. Anyways.
Plus, he's a little scared right now. He doesn't typically insight when he's on the,
Defensive,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
which he would know.
He doesn't look into things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
really.
On the back foot.
Or really push until, because Rinn pushes him further than he can push her, that's damn sure.
Rinn's gonna just walk to the other side of the room away from him. Not looking at him, arms crossed, whole 9 yards.
Hun. Please don't ignore me. You know, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings or anything like that.
Fine.
He's gonna try to walk over to her.
Mm-hmm.
Put his hand on her shoulder.
At this point, you see Rinn again. Matthew's like, oh, I suppose he does care, doesn't he?
Stop.
You know, it's really easy to hide a dagger up a sleeve.
Don't, please leave him alone.
Don't worry. Like you, I know when not to push. And Rinn turns and gives you a hug, Striker. And just starts crying.
Give her a big hug.
Don't worry, Rinn. You're the dagger will sink into him less.
You know, maybe Matthew's just trying to teach her a lesson about pushing buttons.
Yeah, you know, maybe he's just trying to help this whole time. He's just...
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
He's a relationship counselor.
Exactly.
It's aggressive counseling.
Yeah, he's a marriage counselor. It's fine. Because, of course, the statement, unlike you, I know when not to push. Ouch, first.
I don't like
That
that the threat is there, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's protecting us. He's protecting us. Now that they know, you won't get what you want.
Oh, it's already way too late. Way too late.
What did you say to Lucky?
Oh. You know, I just reassured him, honestly. That's all I wanted to do.
You think I'm
That
gonna
I'm
buy
fine.
that?
Yes, I want to reassure him that I am not. I didn't hold any grudges against Xander. Whether or not you realize that that's not true, doesn't matter. That's what Lucky believes.
I'm in danger.
You know?
I heard just a little voice of.
I can't wait.
What's bad is nobody's thought of Alwin being infected because he didn't come in contact with Rinn. Everyone else that has been in contact with Mathew has.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
He's the
Milv.
only or Milv. Him and Milv are both under the radar and not being monitored.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, yep. I can't wait for them to find out what you're doing.
Me either. Because remember the last time they found out what I was doing? I was already off base.
Oh, see, that was a long time ago. We've learned from our mistakes.
So have I. And I've learned what you learned.
Okay,
Surprise.
get out of here. We learn from our mistakes.
No.
Some of us have. The base has.
Some have. There are several of us that have not.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Rinn.
And look!
You know what's real fun, Rinn? I'm not gonna hurt Lucky. Or hurt Xander. No. You see, I could care less about the man. he can have his family part of it. What do you think? Even does look at my hair, don't you think?
Don't you touch that kid.
Oh, I won't.
I am not going to touch him. You can't. No.
You don't have a choice. However, Striker's already infected. What would happen with that lovely dagger of his once he's under my control too?
Striker's a lot tougher than me. You've seen that. It's gonna take you way longer. You're not gonna get what you want in time.
I have more than enough time.
I'm going to get control back. I'll find a way.
Oh yes, I'll give you control back.
Really?
Your dagger will be in his throat when I do. Enjoy that vision.
No. It won't. My dagger will be in your throat.
Oh, that's a good idea. How would Lucky feel if you just unprovokedly attacked me? Thanks for that idea.
Don't. Oh, I want to lunge at him. Can I lunge at him? Can I do
It's
anything
fine.
right now?
Lucky just gave her permission that she's allowed to see Mathew with him now.
And Matthew's aware.
Yep.
Putting ideas into the bad guy's
I
head.
didn't mean to, okay?
I mean,
Nope, but Rinn has not learned.
no. And I think that's the point. See, like I said, he's just trying to prove a point.
Mm-hmm.
And he's proving his point.
See?
He's just
I
trying
think
to help.
That's what Ren's basically just gonna collapse in Striker's arms, basically.
You just fall asleep
Completely.
crying, is that what this is? Or oh
Yeah.
Pretty much. Because she's just tired. She had a really rough night of sleep.
yeah.
You know this.
Mm-hmm.
He'll lay her down and probably let the hodgepodge know to let the kids sleep with or he'll probably let Breath know. Because I imagine it's already been informed to let them go over there, but he's not gonna be able to wrangle them up because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At this point, it's closer to, like, dinner time at this point. Hey, Ren has not up anywhere.
Yeah, he'll probably also, because he's just gonna lay there awake for a while watching Ren till he passes out, so he'll probably let Ren know that he wants to do something with her, meet him in the training room tomorrow.
Okay.
You know, I'm sure everything is like totally fine.
Mhm.
Sleepy time cuddles because
Yeah.
she needs her husband.
Yes.
It's been a long, long week.
And he feels so guilty right now and is not leaving her side. It's great.
So. I do want to kind of, because I feel like this is a nice cutting point, and also we have a session tomorrow to continue, and I have a certain chat I want to have before tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. No!
Before we end, I want to
We have
know,
some rules to make.
how does Xander do his because he doesn't sleep?
That's the fun thing.
I'm assuming it's the same with Alwin.
Sleep. Yep, you just thoughts start cropping in your head, basically.
Cool.
So-
Let's make some saving throws for.
Right.
Just to keep this in thing, I'm gonna go in a certain order, so that way I know which roll goes for who.
Okay.
So we'll start with Xander, the fresh one.
Okay. Give me a second.
Ooh, I rolled.
Scroll up.
Shit.
Oh, it's not terrible. That is a 26.
26. You succeed. I got a 23.
Mhm.
We'll go to Mylvada since she's the closest one to my cursor.
All right. That's a fun one.
Oof.
Actually,
Wisdom?
Storm go.
Wisdom save. Yep.
10.
Cool. Well, I rolled a natural one, so that's 18. So you technically fail. Increase by 8.
Woohoo! 40.
Well, Mylvada is creeping up. Not
Yeah, it
An
is.
Alwin.
Alwin's
No,
at 40.
creep.
Alwin's already at 40.
Yeah.
And Milv just reached 40, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to Ronnie
But
next.
he
'cause
also
this is
saved the
sucker.
last time.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, so did Ronnie. Ooh, I am rolling shit.
24.
1% increase.
Ooh,
I rolled
Okay.
25.
Talk about creeping up.
I'm at 11% for Ronnie.
Oh, shit.
She's
is-
doing pretty well.
She's doing pretty well. I like to think Foltus is protecting her, but that's just me.
Oh, jeez.
But you also know we're cut off from the gods.
Mhm.
I as a player understand that the gods are cut off. However,
So let's see.
You as a player know Ronnie's being protected by the dice gods at the moment.
it's fine.
But she's our only uncompromised cleric in the party.
Yeah.
The
So
dice gods are protecting her.
roll Grail. Grail's wisdom save is not that bad. What is your wisdom save?
Welcome to Paladins.
Yeah.
Jiminy Christmas, that's a 13.
Oh, Jesus.
Get it, boy.
Don't worry, guys. He rolled a 3. So, with a 3 plus 13, it's a 16. He rolled a natural 1 again, so that's an 18, so Grail gets 2% increase.
Look, high five, girl. Same as Erembor. As far as wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Striker.
Sweet.
Oh, dear.
Ugh.
I am rolling shit.
I'm just
Roll
your-
high, dear.
You know, he did not, but that's an 18.
I rolled a 21.
Oh.
That's a 3% increase.
That's not bad.
Oh,
It's very good that you rolled that. So I'm gonna put it.
I'm just worried for him, though. I'm so worried for him.
Oh yeah, because Mathew could easily just turn around and get rid of him. And take
Yep.
the dagger and run off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. We have Alwin.
Yep.
Oh, dear goodness.
Is this the one where you roll well?
Apparently.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna fight you.
Well, let's see. Alwyn is 20 total.
36.
Ooh,
Six-
Jesus.
I rolled a 19.
He
Oh,
wouldn't
fuck.
have. He would have only saved with a nat 20. I'm just saying.
Oof.
Jesus.
How much?
That was, 6, so that's a 16% increase.
Oh, he's over 50 by the way.
56.
56.
Oh, God.
Oh.
So advantage
no.
on insight checks.
Cool. I will write that down under it.
See, I don't think anyone else was touched.
Not that I can think of.
No.
Not today.
No, everybody's been
And
avoiding
probably-
things.
Yeah, and now it's going to be harder to touch people.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
Buddy.
Accidentally trip. Reactive slap to somebody, maybe.
Depends on what they say. Depends on what happens.
I'd like to point out they keep creeping down the room again.
You know.
I just put him there, to be fair.
Mhm.
To be fair, I also put him further away.
It's also fair.
Yeah, because we're not wanting to risk the spells. The spells.
I just love this,
infection.
that all the kids perfectly fit on, like, every couch, and some with animals. Perfect sleeping party in this room.
Mhm.
Right.
It's a slumber party.
And
Well,
then
it's also the only room that has 6 chairs in it. Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, I kind of randomly put chairs in.
Yeah. So it makes the
This is very
perfect
fun.
sleepy room. For all the children's. Where does Garthag and Bratha go?
wouldn't you like that?
Well, I mean, they're just sitting at the table, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
And I think Breath would probably not want to stray too far right at the moment.
I don't.
The kids are all going to be sleeping in here, probably. Slumber party.
Walk through the walls.
That's awkward. You're like, I'm not doing anything tonight with all those kids in there.
Nope.
Faces from the wall.
Walks away. I'm going this way.
Don't worry, there's cracks in the wall, and if you turn just right, Garthag is very thin.
I just picture, like, they leave the kids to their own devices, making sure the hodgepodges don't let them out of the room, and eventually they just all pass out.
Different spots.
From
The
staying up
witches
late.
are just standing there, just.
Many chases, many attempted bonkings, which I don't know how it would work on the ghosty people, but
I feel like they go in their room and they're like, nope.
Talk about phasing, just. No.
I couldn't boop them.
Ethan's doing target practice with Faye, you know, showing her how to shoot the
Mhm.
bow and arrow again.
Yep, and Faye's showing.
Which hurts my
showing
heart
her bow.
more with this fucking other campaign. Now I think about it.
Faye's showing him her bubble.
Oh.
Bubble!
We can hide in here.
It's just too damn cute.
It's adorable. Oh goodness. Oh gracious. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a way to go about it. That was an interesting set of turnaround though. I didn't expect the rolls to go that bad.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Look, he still has another nat 20 roll. There's that.
There is that. There is
Used
that.
his other one.
Karma.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
karma.
you still have a karma.
against
That's
it.
right.
Yep.
However, I will not be using Karma on a private chat.
Okay.
You know, I just realized
I'll say
Mm.
that.
none of my people had to roll tonight.
Hmm.
Yeah, yours. Well, Erenbor's hanging off his sister, which makes sense.
Yeah.
And then Garthag talked with the higher ups. Not really much need to
Nope.
roll there because they're not gonna. You're not lying to them, I imagine.
No, he's not going to, because the possible.
Oh, I
possibility
imagine
of
they
control
probably.
is scaring
I
Ellie.
imagine they went and reviewed the conversation anyways to make sure nothing was missed.
Yeah.
They
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
they probably reviewed the Kage footage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah, because he was in the hall to see that too.
Yep.
Mhm. I'm 100% sure that those people knowing now and everything like that, when Rinn quote unquote officially finds out that that's going down or confronts the situation, that's gonna go so well.
Mm-hmm.
because that anger is already partially her own.
Well, and what sucks is Rinn also sees like, oh no, they really shouldn't be telling me these things. They really shouldn't be telling me these things right now because of this. They shouldn't be trusting me.
She has partial understanding of like, okay, they really shouldn't tell me stuff right now because this is the situation. But that's not their reasoning. Their reasoning is not she's being controlled by something. Like,
well, there was for the other
because
thing.
of the judge thing. Yeah, the judge thing she semi understands. But the fact that it's coming hot on the heels of like this type of thing. On the we didn't tell you something because we thought you'd get over emotional and overreact.
That's not what Stryker said, to be fair.
No. No, yeah.
Nope.
But to be fair, she was already hot-headed and angry.
So how is that not overreacting? Let's be honest here. Because I'm just gonna point that out.
No, yeah.
Nobody said that. He literally said he was worried that she was gonna break down. That was what he was worried about after everything that had happened, and he wanted her to be able to process and calm down. So, her turning it around to the other thing is her overreacting.
Look, she never said it wasn't completely. She never said it wasn't completely true to an extent. But they also didn't give her a chance to try and be better about it.
Okay, to be fair, how many times have we thought Rinn was getting better about things?
It's been trying to keep her in the loop, and then all of a sudden she freaks out.
Yeah. To be fair, the party has its reasons.
You know?
Stryker,
several.
Stryker does it because he's just a worried husband.
Yeah.
The rest of the party does it because it's like, yeah, we've seen how she's reacted to this, and this.
Lucky's been fairly honest with her, but to his knowledge, she's been honest with him, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she is honest.
Yeah.
Others might not be.
Fine. He's just gonna lay down and do that thing for that conversation.
Did you like the lie he fed Rinn?
Yeah.
But what did he actually had her say?
Oh man, there's so much that was said, and so much that Lucky admitted to her.
Mm-hmm.
That Mathew knows, and that concerns me because he could use a lot of that now.
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
As a player, I was dying inside revealing that stuff.
Yes,
especially with Xander being like, "I don't give two fucks." Like that's just he really doesn't. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that those parts of the conversations, Rinn was full on in an illusion at that point. I don't think Mathew allowed her to see some of that. Because if she saw some of it, she'd want to fight back even more, because she's seeing how hurt and upset her friends are, and she wants to stop that.
No, I think he's letting her see everything, unfortunately.
That's because there's nothing she can do to react anyways.
You know?
You can't fight. That's the thing. There is a way to get this, and you didn't.
The roles, man.
It has to be out from the outside, basically.
Yeah. There's nothing Rinn can do from the inside. She wants to figure out if there's a way that she can get a signal off somehow.
Yeah, right now her main hope is Stryker.
Yep.
Fine.
She has a duality in that. She's like, please figure this out. Please save me because I'm an idiot and you were right and just help me. But also at the same time,
he's using the fact that Stryker can feel very guilty very quick.
Yeah. She's like, please be careful. Please don't get hurt. Please don't get caught.
Yeah, because if he does start to figure things out, that could be very bad for him. We'll find out.
She's relying on the fact that Stryker's going to figure it out, but she's really, really hoping that somehow that doesn't get back
to Lucky somehow, because she knows now. She knows Lucky's gonna tell her everything.
And so does Mathew.
It's great!
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out like how Sirris would actually take Rinn outright coming there and asking about these dream things. Since that was put out in the
Yeah.
Yup.
Well, to be fair, she could say that she doesn't have it ready to go. Use excuses like that. At least prolong it another day.
Yeah.
And
because now she's warned about it.
Yeah, and also giving you this thing. It's like, it's not that Sirris is actively trying to hide anything. It's just Rinn hasn't come to her.
Nah.
Yeah.
Sirris and Rinn have a weird relationship right now. Like, they've had a weird relationship since the Striker incident, so...
Yeah.
To be fair, she doesn't go to Garthag either.
Rinn and Garthag have a mutual understanding, I think. They try and stay out of each other's way.
Why, where's the mutual understanding? He said he trusted her as a leader.
Yeah, he did.
He did make that comment before.
He's one of the
She
few
just chooses
people
not to come to him.
Yeah, there's certain people that have never given her a reason to doubt them.
Yeah.
Grail
This
doesn't
is
doubt her.
true.
Grail doesn't, Erembor and Garthag, Ronnie hasn't.
And yeah, Rinn is one of the handful of people Mylvada actually listen to.
See, here's the thing: Erembor will question.
Yeah, but I mean, questioning is different.
He'll question it, but he'll still follow through to his extent if he sees something not right with it.
Yeah.
Xander
he
doesn't blindly follow.
Yeah, Xander more has the mentality of, because he's also going to be a leader, he has to question certain things and put his input.
Yeah.
I imagine that's been kind of burned into his head a bit by at least
Yeah,
Victoria at some point in his life.
Yeah, and I feel like the thing is, the worst part about this is Mathew kind of knows who she feels the most doubt toward, and those are the people he's gonna have her talk to.
So Garthag is safe.
Yeah, you're safe until
Erembor
other people get
safe.
touched.
Yeah, until the other infected get issues. Which they have been told not to touch anyone. However, Mylv and Alwin have not, because they aren't infected to anyone's knowledge.
It's fine. We get to figure out a lot more tomorrow.
Yeah, because No Landar, one of our players, is out of commission at the moment as far as has stuff they're doing.
And for the streams info, I will be recording this and sticking it at the end of the video, so when it comes up on YouTube, you will get to hear the private session.
Oh,
Yes.
good!
Yeah.
And
Whenever it finally pops up on YouTube.
We got a bit.
It'll be a bit, but also there might be some, depending on how it goes, there might be some lovely little information that gets dropped. It might not. I don't know. We'll find how the chat goes.
Yeah, because it all depends on what Lucky says, and if he tries to rebel at all. I'm sure that'll go well.
I'm so afraid.
But right now, Rinn has definitely he has no reason to distrust Mathew in any way.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that I used Rinn's experience as being in love with two people at the same time here. I hate that I used that.
And then the comment about fate always brings people together. That made him think for a second, like, huh.
Yeah.
Fate always brings people together. Is that why Aaron came back into her life?
Well,
Or is
Aaron
that why
came.
Mathew came back.
Yeah, that was where his head went.
Yeah, because, like, forget Aaron. Aaron came back into her life only a couple of times. It wasn't even anything super serious. Striker continuously showed up.
Yeah.
Striker's that one recurring character you can't get rid of, and then until they become a main character.
Well, that's technically what happened.
Fate's bind them in every reality, unfortunately.
Yep.
Mhm.
Even if they probably didn't end up as a couple, I imagine he always ended up being her protector.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Happens, man.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
So,
Bye!
well, bye. We'll see you tomorrow for more chaos.
I'm gonna go cry now.
He would want to push and prod. He didn't know that you were originally planning on this.
No. It's fine. Okay.
Are we ready?
Yes, we are ready.
So as you focus on Mathew, you enter a, think of it like almost like a pretty plain room. Has table, has comfortable chairs. No windows, just plain wall.
Hmm.
And standing at our side is Mathew, kind of looking around, a bit confused.
Kind of gives a wave.
Well, aren't you just the clever one?
I just have some decent friends.
Oh, so no one can hear us in here, huh?
No. For them, where it's kind of like the dream spell, but then not at the same time. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. He would have also Riddle would also told you that it basically the way you're basically separated from everything in a
Yeah.
sense. Like
As far as he's
technically,
aware, it's
yeah.
it's private. Yeah.
He kind of takes a second, kind of like he's thinking about it and kind of like nodding, basically, like he's okay. So, anything you want to talk about?
I don't know. Rinn said you were the one that wanted to see me.
I kind of want to talk without having prying eyes. It's boring. It's like I don't know. It feels
Hmm.
like we can't just be ourselves, you know?
Fair. Well, as far as I'm aware, I can continuously do this. So,
Well, that's good.
he's
So how
gonna,
have you been?
pretty good. He's gonna kind of go sit down.
Maybe will sit across the table from you on the comfortable chair.
So, how are you doing with all this?
Actually, pretty wonderful. Much better than previous arrangements.
Fair. Very, very fair.
Something on your mind?
Just trying to figure things out, I guess.
You know you can talk to me about anything.
Yeah. I guess in a sense I don't want to really hurt anyone's feelings.
Hmm. I assume you're talking about Leah?
On both of you.
Oh, both of us. I'm
Shut
deeply
up.
honored. Hmm. You know I would do anything for you, right? Sacrifice anything for you.
Yeah. Although, you know, it was a little interesting way to do it last time.
Oh, yeah. Very interesting way of doing that.
Hmm. Why didn't you ever tell me?
Tell you what.
Oh, I don't know how you felt.
Hmm. It's kind of awkward.
Because of
It's,
Xander?
yeah.
Hmm.
I felt like I was playing a game of telephone, and he was the monkey in the middle, basically.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
Or at the very least, was always listening in. There was never any privacy.
Not really.
But now you're you. Now, isn't that just fancy?
Circumstances cause that. Uh, hmm. Not pleasant ones, but it still worked out, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Although I guess I can sympathize with the other personality that was developed. All they wanted was to be free. Methods were questionable.
Hmm.
uh, you know, I may have started to understand a bit more about some things when I tried to prevent him from doing anything.
Fair. What exactly would that have been, I wonder? If you don't mind me asking.
Which part? The understanding or what I tried to prevent?
Oh, what you started understanding when you were trying to prevent certain things.
Hmm. What it was like to want something and feel powerless, I guess.
Hmm. There are a few people that would feel that way, I imagine.
Yeah. Hmm. So I hear your talk with Rinn went well.
Oh, it went real well.
She wasn't too pushy, was she?
Oh, she was quite pushy. And
Yeah, she does that, but it's usually because she just wants to know the truth.
that's fine. I push back a little.
You pushed back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, she's not used to people standing up to her.
No, no, she's not. No, Phil. Hmm.
Hmm.
I feel like I got to know her better.
Yeah, she's been through a lot. She has her reasons
Yes.
for being protective as she is.
You're not kidding there.
Can't really blame her for some of the things she does.
No. No, I suppose not, can we? I mean, after all, like I said, I would literally sacrifice anything for your safety and for you. No matter what it is or who it was.
I'm flattered.
I mean it.
Hmm. Oh, jeez. Still trying to figure all this out. How the hell did you get back here?
It seems to take like he seems to be debating, like you can tell just from his face, he's like trying to think of how to either say something or debating even saying something. He's definitely thinking.
Hmm. You know you can tell me anything, right?
Make a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm. Cool. What the hell is his persuasion? I gotta open this back up. I had it open, but it was minimized. Hold on.
This is fire.
Persuasion. Doop. Math 15 plus 9, 24.
Okay. I know, I can tell you anything. The problem is, you're very honest. Especially with Rinn.
Yeah?
If I told you things, you're going to have to keep it a secret, okay?
Technically, that would have been for his nat 20 roll, by the way. But now that I think about it.
Fair enough.
It depends, if it puts anyone in danger or not.
Not direct danger.
That's encouraging.
That's fine. You know, Striker really does worry about Rinn. Especially when he couldn't wake her up this morning.
How'd you find out about that?
I caused it.
His eyes kind of go wide.
Like I said, I'll do anything for your safety.
What happened?
Like I said, I pushed back. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I should answer my favorite question first, shouldn't I? How I got here. I was offered a deal. In return for helping this person out. You and I would be able to be away from this erasure. I believe you called him the judge.
So he recruited you, huh?
Mm-hmm. And for doing that, you and I can live our happy days without, and everyone else, well, they'll be erased.
You can't expect me to just abandon them.
Oh no. I don't. I'm also fairly certain he was lying to me.
I don't trust that guy as far as... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't trust him.
I don't either. Which is why I'm doing what I'm doing.
You're doing all this without his influence.
Oh, I'm doing it kind of with his influence. Well, think of this as kind of a test, basically, to see if I can replace the alternate Rinn, basically.
Hmm. What happens if you pass?
Then I'll take her place, and I'll be doing what she did. And probably doing a lot of things, including what I'm doing right now, that your friends are going to hate. More likely, they're going to want to kill me. And honestly, you're going to probably, if I hadn't told you, would have been probably done the same, which I was willing to sacrifice that, to be fair.
You think there's any way for you to get out of this?
Well, if I play my cards right, I'll be there at during your final trial.
And then afterwards?
Well, I tip things to your side, help out a little bit. And then the judge will probably no longer be helping me live.
Magic.
The magic's kind of prolonging, I think, what has happened to me.
What happened?
Honestly, kind of my fault. I guess when you very, very willingly let that thing take you over, it attaches to your soul. Corruption, I believe you called it.
But others have been fine afterwards.
I think they resisted. I didn't resist even a slight bit. Which I think gave him room to move in quicker than anybody else. All I know is being sent to that desolate area prolonged my life.
Guess it's a good thing I didn't convince them to keep you here, huh?
Wouldn't be able to talk to you now again, would I? I do apologize about Lee.
Why?
Well, I had to make some reason for me to appear, didn't I?
Jeez.
Don't worry, she's no longer under my influence. Kind of probed her head a little bit. It's fine.
So what can I do to help?
Honestly, once they figure things out, I will probably be ousted and attacked. The judge will probably take me away, and then I will continue doing what was done. Which means you're probably going to have to fight me. But don't worry. I did figure a few things out about this magic in me.
Hmm.
Well, any wound I've taken, I heal it back over time. And may have, while testing other things, plummeted before I arrived here. And fell about 500 feet. I think I broke my neck. But apparently, the magic reanimated my body and brought me back to life. So that's good.
Yeah. So is there any way that we can fix the whole soul thing?
I don't know. I don't think so. If there is, yay!
Hmm. I don't know.
However,
Try an undead thing.
possible.
Although I'm not sure our local vampire really would want to bite you.
I don't recommend that.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps there's something I can do. For something. But no matter what I do, I don't think I will be necessarily who I am. Or at least be able to be what I truly want to be, which is me. I guess is the best way of putting it. I don't. It's weird. It's confusing, and I don't understand any of it.
You're talking to
I
a
do
guy
know.
who was literally taken out of someone's head and given their own body.
I suppose that is confusing. But I will do this. I will say this. I have had time in isolation. By the way, how long ago was I gone?
About 6 years now.
Okay. Good to know time doesn't go the same. It was about 30 years ago for me.
Oh. Hmm.
Interesting way to figure out how time worked in there, considering the sun never moved. Anyways. I had a lot of time to think and reflect and lucky.
Hmm.
In the end, the one thing I've truly and always want, no matter how much I thought of it, no matter whatever else, is I want you to be safe.
Hmm.
Okay? And I know out of all the heads I've started probing, I haven't had a chance to get into a few of them yet. There's one other person I've probed that has that desire.
Who would that be?
Leah.
I care about her a lot.
She cares. I don't know if it's the same as much as I do, but you know, it's quite up there.
Well, you know, if I could find a way to save you, I will.
And I appreciate that. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I might not be around, but I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
I don't think everyone will be happy with you after all this is done.
No, they probably won't. But whether they like me or not, I don't really give a fuck. As Xander would put it.
Yeah, he definitely has some strong feelings towards you, and not in a good way.
To be fair, I will admit I did kind of shoot his fiancée.
Yeah.
That probably did not help the situation.
No.
Okay, I'm back. I heard the laughter, and then my cord decided to pull itself out.
Oh no!
So I was like, I can't hear shit.
So your plan is to go against the judge, and then sacrifice yourself.
Well, go against the judge without him knowing that I'm going against him. By basically, essentially probably making everyone hate me. Even more than they already probably do. Because then the judge won't be suspicious. And then, whatever fight you go against, aiding in that. In the end. And whatever happens, then happens.
You know you don't have to do this alone, right?
What do you mean?
Well, I couldn't fight you even if I wanted to. At least couldn't bring myself to.
I can't have him have any influence over you. Can't have you working for him. You know that.
I know. Not that I would want to work for that asshole.
Exactly. Why do you think I told you that I can literally not die? Well, right now, while judges help me.
It's figuring out how to keep you from dying after the fact.
You're a smart one. You know how to communicate with others without others knowing. Maybe find someone else that is also smart. Who maybe help you out with that.
I do have a couple bookworms, and I know a few places I can go.
Yeah. I know both of them. One might be, well, I might have some influence on him right now. I think we're over halfway at this point.
He dealt with something similar.
Yeah. I will say this: Ronnie almost got me.
Oh.
Accidentally almost got hit with Greater Restoration. That would have. Well, I did get hit with it, but I fixed it. It's fine.
Rinn's not going to be happy that you controlled her, and,
No, she's also not going to be happy that I'm having her relive all of her worst moments.
You really have to go that far?
Unfortunately, if I don't, he'll be suspicious. Don't worry, the doubt that I placed in people's heads. Once the curse is removed, their doubts will be more of their own.
Hmm.
And maybe I can shed some light on at least Rinn's situation. After all, we can talk many times now, whenever we want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little conflicted because I want to help you, but I also don't like that everyone's essentially being mind-fucked.
Yeah, my apologies. Like I said, I'll not sacrifice anything for your safety. You want to help me. And if you want to try to find some way to save my life, do so without anyone else knowing. Specifically, one person knowing. You and I both know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a big asshole. But, you know. And you don't have to fight me. But you do have to protect them.
Yeah, if I had a choice, I'd rather not lose any of you.
Then you better find those bookworms to figure out how to solve this.
Alright.
They probably won't like me afterwards. But I will say this. If you can solve what has happened to my soul situation, I will truly and honestly submit to whatever they wish. The end.
Oh, they'd have to get past me first.
I know. He kind of puts his hand, reaches over and puts his hand on your shoulder. Maybe once they realize what I'm doing, they'll at least see why. I am, after all, not mostly doing it to save you, but I'm also going to try to save your friends as well.
Hmm. Yeah, they're not like me taking your side.
Then, until the last moment, don't. Believe me, I'm going to make a show of my switching sides.
I... Whether you like it or not, you're stuck with me.
I wouldn't have it any other. However, you did kind of write her a really, really nice line.
Oh, you know about that.
Yeah, like I said, I know all her memories at the moment. Technically all Rinn's.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Honestly, part of me wants to kill Leah, but there's another part of me that, because there's a real good chance that I won't make it out of all this, I want her to be the protector, protect you if I can. And if I can be, you decide what you wish. Okay? No matter what you decide, I will honor it.
Alright. I will see what I can do then. Might not be able to visit you for a couple days while I go up to research some things.
Of course.
It's easier than going back and forth, at least. Unless I can somehow convince them to let you come, but I highly doubt it. I can try.
I will say this. If, because he's not currently fully under my control, I can kind of fudge things a little bit like I did with Leah when Ronnie went and made sure she was all right. Right now he's doubting, well, everybody but you and me, and mostly Mylvada. Well, you know, how they could even care about him, considering he's a murderer.
He's
I
a
know.
good kid.
He is. If you can talk to him at all without raising suspicion or get someone else to, if they're persuasive enough, might be able to get him to back to normal without rousing suspicion.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess.
What's wrong?
Oh, well, we already screwed up once from Judge finding out things. That's kind of why you seem to be a replacement potential.
Yeah, I need to make sure you guys, because no offense, but Alwin is not a good liar.
No, but he's also very quiet. At least until he's confronted.
How about this? And he kind of reaches down his throat.
Gives a confused and kind of concerned expression.
It's fine. Apparently I'm not human anymore. So that's good to know.
I'm getting used to being human, if that makes you feel better.
I'm getting used to being whatever the fuck I am. He places on there these like pulsing purple pods on the ground, on the table. A little bit slimy.
Mm-hmm.
These, because we're kind of connected to the head, so they're kind of in your head. But you can keep one for yourself, pass them on to the other two, and they should make you a little bit more deceitful. Last forever, but should definitely last long enough.
Okay.
These you should be able to lie pretty easily and keep your intentions hidden so that I don't get caught.
Yeah. That's gross.
Well, technically, we're kind of in my head, so I guess I didn't need to do that. But, you know.
You know? Ah. I'll figure something out, alright?
I know you will. That's why I am risking telling you, because I know. Well, to be fair, if I felt like you couldn't handle this, or that you would betray me, and by betray I mean rat me out to the judge, I technically would be erasing your memory of this.
I would never purposely betray you.
I know.
This would be nice if I can get other people to listen.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be helping that situation anytime soon.
Well, I haven't put two and two together yet, so you got that going for you.
I know. Though, I'm trying to think of a way to have them put two and two together so that at least we can move on to another act.
Oh, so it's a show.
It's always a show with me. And the final act will be the judge's demise.
Alright. Well, you can prolong it at least a couple more days so I can try to research some stuff. Let's see if there is anything I can do.
I can definitely prolong it.
And if they figure it out in that time, I probably won't be here to deal with it.
Fair enough. If it is, you can always contact me this way. I'll make sure that I'm available. Because technically I don't sleep, so,
Yeah, neither does the, vampire.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of also... I'll give you this, to kind of help you out a little bit, who I've currently... Let's see. Xander's possible. Grail. Striker. Ronnie. Alwin. And of course, you know I have Rinn. Oh, and Mylvada. I almost forgot about her. She's very quiet. Literally anyone I've touched, or now Rinn's touched.
So, is there anything else you need me to do besides this research?
like I said, I'll be keeping an eye out for the perfect moment to accidentally get caught. But if you can figure anything too, I'll roll with it. I can see whatever Rinn sees currently, and hear whatever she hears. And I will say this: that Gamma fellow's interesting. I couldn't even infect him or read his mind.
Yeah, he's an interesting one in general.
Yeah.
He's a warlock, that's all you need to know.
Very fair indeed. Well,
And I do have a
guess-
friend that won't say anything if I ask him for favors, so Riddle's pretty good about keeping secrets for me.
good. I trust your judgment.
He's more of a whatever I ask for, it's my business.
Good. Well.
And you think I got the thing to get here?
Well, you know, if you're worried about me, think of it this way. You and I get to perform the biggest act we ever had. You get to play the dashing hero, and I get to play the cunning villain.
Huh. That's a way to put it.
In the end, I get to reveal quite the plot twist. Maybe I'll make a show of explosion.
As a side note, as a player, when you say that, I know what he's planning because of the conversation with Rinn, and I hate it. Anyway, I love how it's worded to where Lucky's like, he's trying to help us. Anyways, back to what we're doing.
Maybe I'll make an explosive part at the end. Fireworks are always fun.
I can kind of do that. They're not as fancy, but I can make small ones.
True. But I've always been pretty handy with making traps.
That is fair.
I'd say ask Sirris this, but I don't recommend doing that.
Let's see. I guess we'll see how this all goes in the end.
It'll go one way or another. Just know that I'm pretty sure that whatever the judge ever offers, not going to be true. I don't think he truly cares about anybody but whatever his erasure he wants to do.
Yeah, your best case scenario, he sends you to a plane that's already fucked.
Yeah. So that's why I decided to make my own rules.
As you do.
I do want to show you this though. He kind of stands up, and he shows his hands. Nothing up my sleeve, and these black special cards, a deck of cards appears in his hands.
Huh. That's neat.
Well, you see, I have kind of They kind of rotate around, just floating. I can do some really interesting things with these. Remember I could cast spells before?
Mm-hmm.
I can kind of do that since this magic's put into me. It's a little different, and you kind of. Let's see. How about this one? And he. 3 cards pop up, and 3 rays of fire shoot outwards against a wall. Scorching Ray.
Did you know that one before?
No. Mine were all usually illusions. Each one of these ones is like an element at my fingertips.
The best I can do is throw a whip at people.
Oh my.
Shut up.
I'm sure Leo loved that.
She's kind of an innocent one.
For now. He chuckles. I can also become invisible again still, but it's a little bit different from everyone. So it's nice.
Gotta watch out for that true sight thing, though.
It's fine.
Don't tell me you have a way to prevent that.
No. But I'm a little harder to hit than I was before.
Good to know. I'm not.
No. So, but I will say this. If we do come to blows, I apologize in advance. Good news is he doesn't want me to kill any of you.
Well, he didn't want the other Rinn to do that either, so at least we can trust that much.
Yeah, he wants me to just knock you guys unconscious of anything.
At the very least, I can put on a show, because I don't think I could actually harm you.
You probably could a little bit. Might like it. You never know.
Didn't take you for one, like pain.
Well, you see, when you just heal it back, it's like it's never there.
That's fair. I went through an interesting endeavor with that one.
Oh. Oh, that you were talking about that thing.
The curse,
yeah.
It, one of the side effects was you enjoyed pain and you enjoyed giving it.
Oh, my. I guess Xander was affected by that too.
He doesn't seem to care about it at this point.
Imagine once whenever the curse got lifted, that was kind of a moot point.
After effect, we just got used to it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting everyone to forgive me or to like me. Honestly. If they want me to be separate and you still want to visit every so often or whatever it is, if you can crack this, I'm more than willing to just be away from them. However, I will insist on one thing, that I at least get to see you.
I can probably arrange that easily.
I really do hope you can fix this whole thing. Honestly, I was half expecting to be dead by the whole time this was over.
I'm sure there's always a way to cure something.
This is very fair. Magics can do a lot.
Mm.
But don't sacrifice yourself to do it.
No promises.
I will literally smack you. I'm sure I will hurt a little more than Xander.
Yeah, careful, I might enjoy it.
Oh, goody.
I have nothing else to say.
Me either.
Good! That's a way to end it. That's how
Uh,
we're gonna stop that recording.